Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Digimon Rebellion. Oh, I muted my players so you couldn't hear them. Well, they probably won't talk over me too much. But welcome, everybody. I hope you are having an awesome holiday weekend if you celebrate it as a holiday, as many of us do. So, previously on Digimon Rebellion, the party went down into a sealed cave, fighting a scary ghost of Fenrir Lugramon, fighting a nice ghost of Dominimon, and then entering into the final inner sanctum. There, they found a paralyzed Belluchimon and a strange golden octahedron, a D8, if you will. Upon poking at the poor helpless Digimon for a little while, and eventually touching the octahedron, they received 3 different items for their Digivices, including one that was brand new with a debugger, and a bejeweled Digi-Egg. But also, Belluchimon attacked, thinking that it was still in wartime. After quickly calming it down and telling it, "Hey, dummy, don't attack us, we're friends," and explaining the confusion of it, it explained that it was protecting a lab being worked on by Seraphimon and Quantumon, who were working together in order to make the first round of Digivices seemingly towards the end of the war, perhaps. And Fenrir Lugramon attacked, and somehow he ended up in stasis, possibly to protect it. But they decided to go back, and oh yeah, perhaps I should restate what the mysterious voice said, in case you guys missed it on the stream and everything, because I know I had some major technical issues then. And I'll also remind the players what they heard. "Chosen humans, I am sorry for any of the confusion and pain we may have caused, but we had no choice. Their first experiment failed, so I had to reach out to your world instead. I hope to find you soon to be able to explain more. What you have discovered here is the server address code. These are what are needed in combination with your Digivice in order to begin restoring our world. If we do not begin the restoration of our world soon, the damage will be too great to repair. I entrust this power unto you. I do not trust it in the power of the hands of those who would knowingly use it for power and control, as was shown during this year-long war. Please, do not let my trust in humans be in vain." So they decided to return with this mysterious message and all of their loot in hand. They returned to town, stopped at the Light District to say hello, and Belluchimon seemed possibly interested in joining them if they went back to the factory server. Talking a little bit about what they were going to say to the Grand Zephyr when they were supposedly going to meet it tonight, they decided to head back to the hotel. In so doing, they came across an alleyway. Hearing somebody calling for help, our heroes, since they actually seemed to be heroes for the most part, decided to come in and help, which they ended up promptly falling into an ambush, with a bunch of Falcomon, 2006 version, jumping them and attacking them. In the process of this fight, they seem to really go after the humans, and it seems to imply that they were sent by Terramon, the Zephyr. You can call him the High Zephyr, that's not that. And thus, in this chaos, Samson was repeatedly stabbed, and Chronomon, in his desperate attempt to rescue Samson, achieved Phyramon and stomped the poor little guy into the curb. Though, that wasn't the one that got deleted, that was another 2. One from fire and one from fall damage, unfortunately. The guards came to pick them up, and they've now returned to their hotel, though one of their rooms, even though they had 3, so it's not a huge deal, has been taken over by royal decree. And so, we move back to join the Gale Hotel. The very first map I have in the list. It's like it's the first one we would need. I believe Glyph will be here in just a moment to join us. So, yeah. You guys were just chilling here in your hotel room. Is there anything in particular you would like to do?
Imagine Oscar is in the room just playing rock, paper, scissors with Mon. Why? And keeps losing somehow.
Hitmon's got that magic. Got the tricky.
You guys are really gonna go knocking on that door, aren't you?
I believe that was the idea when we last left off, that Adrian wanted to go knock on the other door.
That sounds like me.
I mean, what else can we do? We're curious to see what happened to the room.
Oh yeah, they took a room, didn't they?
By royal decree,
Yeah,
one of
really
your
need
3
that.
were taken, yes.
Yeah, we didn't really need the extra room.
Yeah, I don't think it's really that much of a bother.
But they took our stuff. It's just the principle, man. Black Mom.
Yeah. Oscar says this.
Well, I was more concerned that perhaps they've installed some sort of surveillance in that room to keep an eye on us.
You wouldn't think they would do that. Right?
Yes, I
Maybe we
would.
should have.
That's why I voiced the concern.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
boy.
wouldn't be surprised if they haven't already, especially in this room.
It sounds like something back at home where birds were like cameras and stuff.
You know,
Don't
we
we
know a
just
bird
stare
that
at
might
him?
be a camera, so that's very possible, I think.
Yeah, they call them Sound Birdmon.
Wait, what?
Yeah, the thing that snuck up and blasted us with sound on factory server? That's Sound Birdmon.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, that thing. Yeah, exactly.
Ooh. Now you gotta tell me there's a thing called Weed Mom. You're gonna sit down.
Of course. Well, either we go beat on the door and find out the truth, or make fools of ourselves. So I'm quite torn on whether I actually want to do it or not. We might just be better off leaving well enough alone now that I've thought about it.
You've
The
got
fuck
it.
our will speak up. I mean, Elecmon's kind of right. It's kind of the principle of things. We should just go find out. Who knows? They might be friendly. Probably.
I mean, if they're not friendly, you just beat them up. I've seen it.
See? They got a point.
Is it the one where we turn to Ipmon because he's nudging him and be like, "What now?"
Okay. All right. I'll go knock.
Let's knock on the door.
Who's coming with?
Yeah.
Okay, it's the
Me.
it's the door straight across the hall.
Oscar will stay in the room.
Maybe we should follow them, Dylan?
Yeah, why not?
Not
He'll be
not
fine.
not everybody.
Elecmon's too curious.
We're seeing who's there, not invading.
He'll be fine. I'll stay here.
Be
In
nice
that
to the
case, Dylan will
neighbors.
sit by the door and just be ready for action if there's any.
Knock, knock, knock. I don't think I have a sound effect.
No, that's fine. It takes a few seconds, and then you hear the light tapping of claws, talons, or something against the room as it opens up, and you see a Hawkmon that is fairly nicely dressed. Not quite like the staff here. They have more green vests, but he's just more in kind of a classic looking kind of nice tux and everything. Ah, you must be here with the sirloin. The room service. You don't look like room service.
Can I see past this Hawkmon?
Yeah, you can see what you can see.
Good. Okay.
See a giant ostrich?
Gigantic room.
Yep.
It's,
A gigantic room.
it's not the ostrich I'm worried about as much, but
Oh,
yeah.
The people who just stabbed us.
Let me rephrase. The ostrich might be part of the problem. I'm going to assume that the ostrich could be part of the problem.
You saw those
Hmm,
4
yeah.
supposedly get arrested that were still there.
Adrian looks up, but acts like he doesn't really notice them behind Hawkmon. Hi. I was in this room, and I changed rooms earlier today, and I think I may have left something in this room. Did you happen to find anything unusual in the room when you checked in?
Can't say as we do. We've only just been here for maybe a couple hours. I didn't realize we kicked anybody out. Oh dear.
Oh no, you didn't kick us out. No worries. Do you mind if I come in and take a look real quick? Do you want me to roll something here?
Sure. Persuasion or manipulate, whichever way you kind of.
Oh, this
If this is manipulate, you're lying about leaving.
I'm about to
something.
say I am
Yeah.
definitely lying here.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Wow.
Not bad.
As you roll a
I'm not gonna
23.
lie, that's cool.
Against the Digimon, yeah, okay. Yeah, oh, I see. Sure. You seem like a fine mon of great standards. Perhaps you might be a good customer of ours. And he backs up.
I look at Ludamon and then step in.
Oh, that's another.
Well, the standard Falcon. And right about this time, as you are walking in, you see this Pokemon come out as another large bird also comes out. What?
Not like our chances.
What is it, Pac-Mon? You said there's something interesting. Oh! Oh, well, hello! Ah, you're
Hi.
bringing us in some more prospective customers, Hawkmon. No, he just said he was here and perhaps left something. I don't know, do you think he left it in the hot springs, or...
Hot springs? The hot
Hot
tub?
tubs, I guess, yeah, whatever.
No, I think I may have left it in the bedroom under the mattress.
Well, I'm sure that won't be a problem. Digimon, you just have to make sure. We will have to, make sure you don't touch any of our goods. We are upstanding businessmen, after all.
Of course. What sort of business do you do, if you don't mind me asking?
Ah, if you see this lovely accessories that I am wearing, as it points to the vest that it's wearing, it shows its wing and it has a nice bracelet around it. As you recognize them, very similar to what the Angoramon was wearing. He talked about, people selling such things. Ah, yes. The standard headband for this feather that we all wear. It's just, it gets so dirty. The fine silk one is so much better. No, you're not more a headband. You're more of a hat people. But maybe an Ipmon, eh? Maybe a bandana might look good on you.
Huh.
I look at him. Mom?
Looks back. It just looks back.
We have a fine
There you go.
we have a fine assortment of clothing, accessories, mostly to do with silks, but we have a few metals and other things as well.
Oh, I might take a look after I check the bed.
Oh, of course. Just we will have to make sure you don't get too deep into our goods. That is where we keep most of them. And they'll allow you in. And it's, it's as you remember it, there's a lot of it, but you also see a lot of chests in here, a lot of cabinets. There at least be one person.
They got a lot of stuff moved in here in just a couple hours.
Was it a couple chests in a drawer?
Thank you.
Yeah.
I checked the mattress for anything interesting. I didn't actually leave anything there, but if I find something, that would be awesome.
Sure, give me awareness. Let's see if you roll high enough and find just something.
That the GM imagines something left behind by a previous person.
You find a bit of dust, what looks like an old rag that for some reason was shoved under there. That seems to
Housekeeping not doing their job.
have a couple small holes in it.
Gross.
Yeah, it's not a particularly pleasant
Yeah, I don't need that. Huh. I guess I didn't leave it in here. I must have packed it away in my other things. My apologies for bothering all of you.
Oh, of course, of course. If you see any of our other more mobile salespeople, I'm sure they would be glad to help you. If you are on the fence of whether to buy now, we tend to move around quite a bit.
I see, I see. That's very unusual for businessmen such as yourselves to not have a shop or a store. Why do you move around so much?
We move with the wind, as anyone should here on the Gale Server, as the larger Roadrunner, armored Roadrunner says.
The pterodactyl-looking fella.
Except he doesn't fly, but yes.
Oh. Yeah? Weird. These flightless birds.
Pretty much the only flightless bird you've seen here.
Yeah, there's two, right?
Nope, the other one does fly.
And yet it's
Weirdly
not
enough.
a flightless bird.
Yep.
I see.
Digimon.
Thank you, Digimon.
Yep.
Well, I will poke about and look at their stuff if they'll allow me.
Yeah, if you look at a prospective customer, I mean, it's slightly different than what you saw at the other silk shop because they have things that are a little more tailored towards some smaller people or bigger. Like, they are large size, these guys are small. Like, they have more small and large size, where you found more medium sized where you were. But they also have, like I said, a lot of chokers, bracelets, even little rings and stuff. They have all sorts of various little gizmos, well, not gizmos, but trinkets and such things.
Accent pieces.
Yep.
Okay.
Circlets, tiaras.
I don't find anything I need, but I'm staying with quite a few people, and I'll let them know of your merchandise. Maybe some more might come back over here and take a look themselves, if that's okay.
Yes, if you're looking to finally do business, yes, of course.
Okay, I'll let my constituents know. Trying to think of anyone over here that would want anything. No, we all have very practical people. I don't know, Oscar looks like he might wear something fancy.
I know one Digimon who might want something from here. It's the NPCs, but that's fine.
Well, the NPCs probably Lycamon or Labramon. I can see. Oh, no, I buy a small circlet or tiara or something small and not terribly expensive.
Okay. You still got all those bits you got from Jet Sylphimon, so you can easily...
Yeah, I pick up something small, very small.
And upon making a purchase, it seems to make many of them seem to relax a little bit more and see some smiles. Very good.
All right, and I will let the rest of my party know if they want anything. I'll send them on back.
Oh?
Yeah. Yes. Just pick one. I just gestured at him. I'll just pick one out.
I mean, most of the ones we have here are, colors of the wind. Usually greens, light blues. What might you be looking for? Or just a classic white?
A blue one would be fine, if you have one.
Oh, one that would fit one of your size. Though it may be a bit extra tight trying to wear it with your handkerchief scarf. This would be a much better.
I'll make do.
Very well.
All right.
You
We purchase our two things,
granted a cloak
and we depart.
that I assume is relatively long. Goes probably well past the tail.
All right.
And
Thank you.
You're
And
just
sorry
able
to
to
bother you.
just able to walk out. There's no.
We
I
do.
mean, the one does follow you to the door just to shut it again.
Sure. Okay. There were a lot of the same Digimon that attacked. There were a couple of the same kind of Digimon that attacked us earlier. But
Okay.
no offense to any Digimon here, if you're two of the same species, I can't tell you apart very easily. So I don't think they're the same ones. Also, Minamon, I bought you something.
What? Oh?
Aw, you bumped it.
All right. Flormon will take the tiara, go place it on Minamon's head.
I was expecting a collar for Labramon, but all right, yeah, tiaras for the bug work too.
Sounds like we'll take a look at the shop later. If anything, you can find more useful supplies to craft with later.
These are pretty expensive if you're just looking for materials.
So you gotta make money. You gotta use money.
Yes.
There was a bit of a sense of tension in there, as though they were very uncertain of my intentions, but I suppose that's okay. Or normal, given that I asked to come in and search their room.
I would imagine, yeah, they wouldn't really feel too comfortable with someone who previously lived in that room to, hey, can I come back in to look around?
Sure.
We're also just alien to them.
That's also true.
So the Digimon that attacked us. Well, I'm just asking. This is in play. So the Digimon that attacked us,
Uh-huh.
they were all arrested, right? Or deleted?
2 were unfortunately deleted, which wasn't our plan looking towards
Oh.
Hitman
Happens.
Bye.
and Black Agabon.
They attacked us. That is the risk you take if you're going to attack people in an alley.
They got what's coming for them.
I shrug.
All right. Now I can see the Zephyr turning this around on us, so we should probably prepare for that.
Yeah.
We might have to use our trump card of clearing up the mines for it, possibly. Not saying actually, but it's probability.
I mean, that helps the Grand Zephyr, not the Zephyr.
No, that's true, but probably to get the Grand Zephyr off our backs for it. For the Zephyr.
I mean, the Grand Zephyr shouldn't be on our backs for anything.
Sure.
We showed up, found the air, and cleared the mines. We should be the most favorite strangers on the server.
Yeah, actually.
You're probably right about that.
But we also inadvertently started dragging all of the exiles closer to the
We don't have
To
to
the
tell
island.
them about that.
Yeah, we don't. You're right. We don't have to tell them about that.
We really don't have to tell them about that.
Yeah, maybe they didn't even notice.
Again, this is the first time I think anyone has seen Oscar like genuinely like like I think worried.
That could have been anybody investigating ancient ruins they knew nothing about.
As you feel
Exactly.
another shudder pass through the entire island.
Says it's gonna look at his Digivice.
It's still going. Still working.
Okay. Alright.
Only been a few hours, so yeah, it's not even 25% of the way done.
Yeah, that makes sense. Look, this kid, he's in a very dangerous, rebellious situation where he's actually using his political power to send assassins to people he disagrees with, which is not ideal for any of us.
Is that even political power? He probably just got people to follow him because he's important. I'm not sure what's political about them extorting people and attacking those who they don't like.
Also, I'd like to point out that tattletaling on someone who ran away from home and sending assassins are two completely different levels of action. And
Yeah,
one feels pretty disproportionate to the other.
it's very disproportionate. I'm not going to disagree on that.
You know, kids. Kids will be kids.
This is not no.
Murder.
In end of the day, I'm mad at the Zephyr, but I can't say I feel a little bad for him. He wants some freedom, and he can't have that while being here.
I would like to.
Oh, we gotta kidnap him?
No, that's
No.
not what I'm suggesting at all. Please
Oh,
don't.
No, that is. I look at the ceiling and say, no, I would never consider or suggest such a terrible and heinous thing.
Oh, sorry.
I would like to pick Jet Sylphimon's mind about this, but I feel like that Impmon said that to the cloak comment. Why a cloak? Why not? I have no sympathy.
If we could, not actually, but if we could suggest it build character for the Zephyr to travel around the world to learn about different folks.
You know what would build character?
What?
Fighting Warumanzemon.
Exactly.
I think a team of assassins would be a great boon to the factory server.
I honestly, as weird as it sounds, I think it would.
I mean, that is a heck of a leap, and I don't even know how in the world that would fall into place.
Oh gosh.
Well, Fido?
I'm not even going to try to bark up that tree. However, this might just be a situation where we go meet the Grand Zephyr and just kind of see what cards are on the table and play our cards as we see fit and hope for the best.
For lack of a better term, we gotta wing it.
I don't, what's the phrase that I don't want to bet till I see the river?
Gotta flow like the wind. That's what they're
Well.
saying all over here.
Yeah, felt like the wind. Yeah. And Coronamon could now, well, at least in his other form, probably fly with those wings.
Why? Huh, I didn't think about it. Busy in the moment.
Yeah, that was a. I don't really use certain words often. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm pretty cool. Naturally.
Right. Well,
Aren't
we
you
got
made
a
of
few
fire?
hours to spare, so.
You have about 5 hours still before the 7
Oh.
o'clock.
Boy. I would like to go buy stuff, but I'm afraid to leave this hotel now.
I hand you a bag of money. I'm taking a nap. You're in charge now.
I he stumbles to grab it. And he's gone.
That's the bathroom.
That's the best.
You can go sleep in the bathtub if you want, but
You know what? I'm taking a bath first.
okay.
Okay.
You know what? Respect.
By the way, what did you guys do with the egg? I thought we were just gonna go ask questions about that.
We kind of just left it in the Jasmon's care. So it seems like the responsible thing to do, I think.
Yeah, I think he'll take care of the egg. It shouldn't be a problem. He's pretty responsible with
the
kids.
Is that to the door? What you're saying?
No, this is that was Florimon.
Yeah, that was Florimon. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I should turn on a voice changer for Florimon.
Dude, voice is different.
No,
now,
it's
right?
fine.
So-
I just didn't realize because I thought it would be funnier if you talked through the door.
Yes, in a
Real
sing-song
madness.
girl voice. That's exactly what Adrian does.
Yep.
Yeah, he seemed nice.
Woohoo! Yay!
Okay, well, yeah, Jasmine did seem responsible, so.
Yeah, he deals with all the kids, so we don't have to. Ah, it's such a relief.
I'll probably check on back on him later then.
The one will step in and say, I don't know what's a bigger pain, working for Watermelon Simon or taking care of kids.
Ooh, that's a tough one. No, it's not, as Levermont slaps Levermont upside the back of the head.
I wonder.
Kids aren't so bad, right, Metamon?
I wonder which
Yep.
one's worse.
I'm awesome. I'm a pretty princess.
Sure are, little buddy.
Aw.
Got the tiara now.
I just give like a nod of respect to Labamon. That was the right thing to do. Well, if we're gonna go back to the factory server, we should buy some food supplies.
Oh
a
yeah,
lot
the
of the
food's
Digimon
here
there.
is so much better.
Better food would help probably nourish back any Digimon that's not feeling too well back at the factory server. We get some fresh water as well. Once we go back, we can start distributing some of it and come up with a plan. Anyone disagree?
Sounds solid enough to me.
Alright. Well, we should go as a group, but someone should stay here with Adrian just in case. Any volunteers?
I can stay with them.
I'll stay.
The Labramon, you know,
Alright.
or other people can do.
I'll
I
stay
mean,
just in case.
who can we trust to stay back here among the humans? The only friend Adrian has from the start is the one that's supposed to go out with the money, and the rest of us don't know him.
What, you telling us
And-
you don't trust the Three Stooges to do this?
Samson looks at the Three Stooges.
I will show you why you're curly.
Wait, who are the Three Stooges?
You
And
know.
there it is.
You fully know.
Theodore, why don't you stay?
Aye, Captain.
I'm not, it's fine. Oscar, Dylan, let's go and get some supplies. Antmon, you're coming with us.
Oh, come on.
All right, let's go get ambushed again.
Knocking on the door.
Don't get into more alley fights.
Knocking on the door. Just trying to annoy Adrian.
Well, he's AFK, so not knowing him that much.
Yeah.
Only a little.
Oh, okay.
Right, let's go. I'll
Alright.
head into town.
So if you're just heading into town in general, I don't have a map for every little place here.
No, you're good.
No.
Just buying food staple food.
Well, you can
Right,
either buy fully prepared and cooked food here in the city, or you'd likely go down to the Light District because that's where the farming is. If you're looking to purchase just raw, like meats and stuff, fresh out of the ground.
How long does compared both foods last?
In the GM or the Digimon in question.
Digimon / GM.
Yeah. Asking the GM. Most standard meat, if kept at in general, just like at room temperature, will last maybe a week. If you actually put it in the refrigerators and stuff they have, it lasts much longer.
Okay, well,
Where
that's actually
prepared food is much better, but yeah, generally doesn't last as long.
probably just go back to the Light District, see if get some. It's fresher, and the Digimon can cook with it.
Yeah, I'll have my Digivice prepared to stockpile all the items. I think outside of that gas, I had some fruit from when we arrived here.
Yep, you did put that in there as well.
Yeah,
With
we'll
all
get
the
some-
gas. Yep.
I think he pushed out all the gas already.
Yeah, you got rid of the gas, but the gas was in there with the fruit, so
Oh,
Oh, actually, I should double check the fruit.
Okay. If you check it, it seems untouched by the gas. It seems as if it's in its own separate storage when you store it. It's not just a single pocket where everything's dumped.
Perfect.
Okay, looks like the fruits are okay. I don't know how, but I'm not gonna question it.
Okay. I mean, I can take you over to the Light District, but if you're just buying some meat, we don't need to go
No,
over there
that's
unless you
fine.
want to.
No, it's fine.
Then yeah, you're able to stock up on all basic cut types of meat, malt, ham, steak, kind of, pork and cow products generally
Mhm.
are easy to find.
I get
Then
some like
we'll
fruits
hold
and
Agumon
fish.
back with one hand and use the Digivice in the other hand.
It's right there, Dylan. Please, let me have some, please.
You'll have your share later. We need to store it.
Please.
Hey, Joey, we just need one bite. One bite, come on.
You tend to also buy
I
like some
will
veggies and
include
fruit.
you in the Three Stooges gag, Epmon.
What?
I mean, there are some vegetables here, but it's mostly meat and fruits that you find here.
I mean, a variety is good. They need some.
As best you can, yeah.
Oh yeah,
just
that's actually a good idea. You don't need just protein.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Because yeah, I mean, they had so little that they could find there to eat generally, so they'll happily take pretty much anything you can probably grab. You would assume.
Yeah. Wait. Out of all the Digimon that we came with, do we know what happened with Junkmon? Ask like the group.
You haven't seen them.
We were going to go check up on him, but then we got sidetracked.
Yeah. Maybe we should go check on him. I would doubt. You don't think the Zephyr would also target the people we were with when we got here? Do you think?
That
hope-
depends. Was the guy who tricked Luxmon into going to the mine a friend of the Zephyr? I don't recall.
Let's go check on Junkmon and real quick.
Okay.
And we'll ask around for like, hey, has anybody seen a
Okay.
Junkmon?
Either give me awareness or persuasion to ask around. Whether you're looking or you're asking.
Let me do. What am I better at? Hold on.
Oops, if I jump right.
Okay, that's not bad. I think that's just a +5 for me. Uh, 16, not too bad.
Okay. A Junkmon stands out here. There's not a lot of ones that look like it, and you quickly speak to one of the, we'll say a Hawkmon, one of the many birds that you find around here. Oh yeah, I saw him. He was talking to a couple of Beelmon, I think it was, and they were having hard hats. I think they were talking about constructing something. I don't know. I saw him over in that direction.
Guess we'll go check on him. Thank you.
Okay.
Alright, let's go find Junkmon the Builder.
Go outside for a moment. And not too long as you go in that direction, you do indeed see a familiar Junkmon in a discussion with a couple of Beelmons. Both of them are wearing... Oh, yeah, Ludmon. Are both wearing hard hats as well, and you see them looking over some stone tablet as they're looking over what looks like to be a partially constructed building. And as you approach, carried on the wind, you hear its voice going like, Man, I really like the way that you guys build your trusses here. They have just that right amount of flexibility to deal with the wind. It's really impressive. I bet you I could put this into my other constructions, but have you considered the added qualities of concrete into your structural integrity? And the Beamons are just like nodding and looking over, and they're talking nerdy.
Then we have to find him.
Dylan will ask, how long have we been away from this guy?
A day.
Day and a half, yeah.
Day and a half.
He's in his element.
This is what he does, yeah.
You know what? Good for him. Being in a place like that, now having more breathable air and a lot more flexibility.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I would love to add more wood into your structures, you know, it's just some deep instinct of mine that loves wood, but I understand the stone and metal here is really needed. It's very structurally delicate. Oh, hello, Human.
Human.
Mm.
Hello to you.
Hey, oh, you guys doing fine too? Good, good. At least, I assume you are. You here to help with calculations?
Calculations for what exactly?
Yeah, well, we gotta make sure that this building is structurally sound for when the greatest of gales comes through. You know that they can reach up to 120 miles an hour here? And that's
I'm
if...
sorry, the
Wait, what?
what?
Yeah, the winds. Yeah, they can reach up to 120 miles an hour here. If you go to the high top terrace, apparently they get even faster. It's incredible.
When is this next greatest of gales to come through?
Looks over at the Beamon. Oh, that's only once a year during the wind celebrations where we celebrate the anniversary of our Grand Zephyr rising. He uses the Gale crystal at the top in order to power it all. It's a very controlled thing. We all know it's happening.
Man-made?
Does it usually cause not destructiveness, just high winds?
Oh yeah, lots of high winds. We all go flying on the winds. Even some of the few Digimon here that can't fly get to experience flying with those kind of winds. It's great.
How soon is this next festival?
With the Great Crash happening, it's kind of thrown everything off. I think it's going to be in about 2 months.
Oh, okay.
Somewhere around there. When we get closer, we'll know.
It's just me, or does this sound like causing a tsunami just so you can ride the wave?
I'm not sure what a tsunami is. That like a tornado? No, that sounds different.
No, it's more like water.
Oh, I mean, we have water, but not that much.
Well, okay. Well, Junkman, I'm glad to see you're doing pretty all right, and you found a passion project to do.
Oh yeah. This building, I really have a feeling that they're gonna really like the ideas I have here. They don't really have like a gym and training dojos like we've had in some of the places I've been. So I think this will be a great way to help. Well, they're a little peaceful here, but they'll keep some of them sharp if they want to be.
Well, we just wanted to check up on you. Glad you're doing well then.
Yeah, good. Glad you guys are good too. For the day I knew most of you, but yeah, you got me out of the bad situation. I appreciate it.
Oh, we're hoping to help others get out of bad situations too.
Good. I'm hoping to, build things that don't fall on people's heads. Safety first.
Safety first. Okay, I feel compelled to say that. Huh. All right. We'll hopefully see you around, Junkmon.
Sure. Just find the noises of construction. You'll find me.
Well, it looks like he's doing well for himself.
Take care.
Let us...
Man, I really thought they would know more math.
Hey.
Samson's gonna go over... Okay, what do you need to look at?
Huh? What? Oh. And
Then we'll grab him by the cuff of
shows
his
you
shirt
the-
and drag him away.
Wait, no, wait. I need to solve this real quick. No.
Yeah, I mean, you get a brief glimpse of just architectural, a whole bunch of math equations.
Can I roll a knowledge roll?
If you could understand any of it, sure.
He's a big nerd.
Oh, that's right. Digicode's not numbers; it's just letters. So you can understand.
Numbers.
You can understand the numbers, sure. Sure. Give a quick knowledge check here, as you're just real quick.
Oh, still a 19, but oof.
A 9. That's just below average.
Yeah.
So even though you are rushed, you are able to at least get a brief understanding of. You recognize some equations of gravity, of friction, of moment arms, of.
As he's getting pulled away, he gives some good suggestion. Oh, if you do this and this, this could help with structural and check. Okay, bye.
Oh, all right. Oh, wow. All right.
I'm sorry, it's math. I couldn't help it.
Not that special. Come on.
All right. So you checked on Junkmon. You got your food. I assume at least at some point during all of this, I don't even. Let's see. Yeah, at least Oscar and you, Samson, I'm pretty sure you both have pretty good awareness. You would notice that for at least many points during this, you do see at least a few, one, maybe two, it's hard to tell because they keep their distance. But there definitely seems to be some guards keeping an eye on you from a distance.
I'm gonna wave at one. Waving at one.
It keeps flying. Does not seem to acknowledge your wave.
Aw.
That's probably fine. Samson's not gonna try to overthink it. He'll let Adrian know though as soon as we get back.
Okay. So you head back to the hotel then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You do notice that there are a pair of Galemon that are posted at the front of the inn that weren't there previously. But they don't stop you from entering or anything.
Okay.
But I mean, they are right there, I guess, if you wanted to try to talk to them, but or you can just walk in.
We'll just walk in for now.
Okay. Oh man, that was boring.
Do you always expect a fight?
I just expect the city to have something more exciting. It's a city.
Well, Junkman's building a dojo. I'd say that's pretty exciting.
Yeah, he's gonna kick somebody's butt. Yeah, alright, I guess.
Adrian. Oh, good, you're awake.
Huh? Oh. Yeah, what's up?
Well, we got the food, and we ended up checking on Junkmon, just making sure he's safe.
Still a nerd.
Hey, not the point.
Hey.
On our way back, though, we discovered some things.
Okay.
And right outside the hotel, too. It looks like we're being more closely watched there.
What do you mean?
You know those Digimon that came to arrest those Digimon that attacked us? The
Right.
guards?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like they're watching us now.
What
More
were they called?
closely.
Dietry? What? Is that right?
Daishimon's the one you talked to across the hall.
Oh, okay.
Galemon?
Yes.
No, Galemon, that's right. Goodness.
Looks like a lot of them are watching us now.
I see. I don't know if that's good or bad.
Yes. Let's go with that.
To be fair, let's not assume the worst. we have a meeting with the king. Maybe making sure that we don't have any unusual outings before we do that. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, they probably don't
Fair.
want us to get in any more fights.
That too.
It's a good thing we didn't, right, Alec Mom?
Then what? Start another fight?
Within
Probably.
a day we've been involved with 4 very highly visible and no, 5 things we've been involved with that are of concern to the ruling class. I would put an eye on us too.
I mean,
Fair enough.
hell. I am worried though. I am worried though.
Yeah.
If they find out that, if they find out that, if they find out the islands, right? Yep.
You haven't seen them, but that's what you believe they've been referred to as, yeah.
Are you talking about
Yeah.
the things floating back together?
Yeah. Yeah.
It's
If they
causing
find out
giant.
that we caused that,
Oh. I mean, it's causing giant earthquakes. I think people are going to notice something. Yeah, I don't know if they're going to
but
tie it to us.
hopefully
It's
they
just
don't.
that the
6
timing is
things.
kind of weird, considering it started the earthquakes when we got here. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's take a moment. We teleported into this world, or this server, but this reality. We immediately met with the Zephyr, turned him in. Then we immediately met with Zephyr
Yeah.
and received a lot of money from her and a place to stay. Then we went into a mine and cleared it out. Then we uncovered ruins and brought an entirely new Digimon that no one even knew was down there out. And inadvertently caused the islands probably to be moving towards each other, we think. And then we got attacked and had several arrests made and a few deletions in an alleyway. So by my count, that's 6 highly suspicious things within a 24-hour period. And then we're going to go meet with the Grand Zephyr. The fact that there's only 2 guards is the surprising part.
2 guards that we
what?
know
That's
of.
I mean, have the news of the mine even spread that far? We talked to Kendo Garurumon about what we kind of found down there since we brought Pokemon out. Did he relay anything to anyone?
Okay, I'm just going to say this. The crystals are important to the king's power. Do you think the king would ignore any activity that happens at the mine?
Probably not.
There you go.
Oh,
If you think that everyone in the Light District is so insulated that no information would get out and reach the ears of the ruling class, I would be absolutely shocked if that were the
Saying that
case.
they won't necessarily talk. I'm just saying, what would they say?
That it's been cleared out, and those weird 2-legged fellas that teleported in from another reality did it. Also, after they left, the entire server started shaking, and a new Digimon came out of the mine that's been there since before the servers were, that was been there since the servers split. I'm just saying, we look exquisitely suspicious right now.
Yeah, okay. You make good points. And we just did buy a ton of food.
Which is why, believe it or not, I think the best course of action when we meet the Grand Zephyr is to just answer honestly, because it's a lot easier to keep the truth straight than a lie. But we're not going to admit to anything we're not sure of. We're not just going to be like, yeah, we caused the server to start shaking. We don't know for certain we did that. So we're not going to admit to it, right? And I point around the room at everybody.
Hey, you got my acknowledgement. But
We did what? I don't think we did anything.
Okay, but then we gotta make sure
Points to Itmont.
he doesn't lie either. He likes doing that a lot.
What am I gonna lie about?
A lot of things.
I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. Are we just hiding in Digivices? Do we even really want us there?
You want me to jump into a Digivice?
I think the best course of action for the Digimon partners is to just be seen but not heard until further notice, because I think it's up to us, the humans, to explain everything at this point.
Remember that we're the rogue element. They're a lot more used to Digimon than they are humans, so...
Yeah, but what are they gonna say when they see an Apemon and a Ludomon that apparently worked for Warmon Zaimon?
No, they
Why
probably
would they
don't
know that?
Why would they care?
Another good
I don't
point. Why
know.
would they?
Everybody seemed to look weird at Apemon so far.
Well, the Light District,
virus.
sure, but not
Yeah.
the city. Rest of the city.
Yeah, it was mostly the Light District Digimon, so it probably won't matter too much with Itmon.
What kind of Digimon would birds hate? Moles?
I mean, they were handling Junkmon pretty fine, so definitely not him.
Oh, you found Junkmon?
Yeah, he's doing well. He's doing construction work already.
Well, I wish I could fit in anywhere I walked that easily.
Yeah, no, it's actually pretty impressive.
I don't know how much he walks. He wheels.
That's also
Well, yeah.
he's also helping prepare structures for what was it called? The Grand Gale? Something? The Grand pretty much a
It's
big
basically-
windstorm?
It's basically
that
an
a-
event where they create a windstorm to fly as fast as possible or something like that. I don't think any of us are that well equipped for such a storm. So,
Huh. Interesting. What, they just fly around in a big circle around the city and make a big tornado?
No, the Grand Zephyr, you know that giant crystal in the tower?
Right.
Uses it to create a giant windstorm to make everything fly practically.
That sounds like something that would be dangerous for us.
It's not for like another 2 months from what the Biomon said.
Oh, we'll probably be long gone by then. Hopefully. Well, I can't think of
What-
anything else we need to do before our meeting. Anyone
Yeah.
else?
what do we tell them about Factory Server?
They need help.
Yeah.
Mon's a menace.
I just say we need help.
This is the Gale server. I think I'm going to just wing it.
I like that plan.
Yeah, now you get it.
All right, before
Oh,
our meeting,
boy.
I'm gonna take a bath. I got blood on me from my previous fight. I don't think I want that right now.
That's
Oh, yeah, you
why
got
I took
messed
a
up.
bath.
You got messed up real good, yeah.
That's why I'm taking a. That's why I took a bath. I also got stabbed.
Yeah.
Did
Taking your-
anybody else get stabbed?
No.
There was attempts, but I don't think anyone else got hit.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was just us.
Almost got hit.
So yeah, you've relaxed long enough. You can heal, Adrian. That's fine.
All right.
All right, so you guys get yourself cleaned up as best you can, and
I drag Entmon away from the door to leave. Stanford alone.
Dang it!
Thank you.
I was gonna type continuously rap on the door.
I drag Etmon away and put Ludamon in charge of watching the door and letting people have some peace.
This ain't fail.
So, yeah.
No, that's about right.
Yeah. So you guys are able to just chill out, relax. That's the plan for a few hours at least here.
I go crash for a little bit.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to rest up. There's really more than one bed, but this is just a different
It's
map.
massive.
You're able to wash up. There's hot springs. You're able to, do any kind of relaxing or, just chilling that you want to do here. So the time rolls around 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5 o'clock. Your appointment's at 7. So 6 o'clock rolls around, or
Sounds like watching his Digivice the entire time, looking at the counter, going up slowly.
it's
I thought you were singing the lyrics to Round the Clock Rock or whatever.
Oh no.
5 o'clock, 7 o'clock, rock,
8 o'clock rock.
something like that. Yeah.
7
But
o'clock, 7 o'clock rock.
so yeah, it's slow but steady. It doesn't seem like our loading bars where it's like, oh, this is a big file, so it takes forever, and then the little files go fast or whatever. It's just a steady. So as we get to 6 o'clock, it's a third of the way or so.
Okay, that's not bad.
As you do feel
Probably-
a couple of other shutters throughout the building again throughout that time.
Maybe by tomorrow it'll be fully done. Maybe.
Exciting.
So I don't know when exactly, if you guys are trying to arrive early, show you mean business, and arrive late because you're in charge. I don't know, because you weren't given directions. Getting into the high top terrace isn't easy, so it's up to you, I guess, when you want to leave and start trying to.
Samson's in the belief of early the better, in case we get lost.
I agree.
Dylan will knock on the door to the bedroom and say, "Fearless leader, I think it's time."
You're the leader.
I get up.
Okay. So, do you
We're
guys
off.
just order room service? Do you just make something, Samson? It's not a big deal. I'm just curious.
You know what? I think Samson's going to cook something.
Okay. So, just in case, I don't know why you would, but just in case, how many temporary hit points does that give everybody?
Let's see. It is, which one is it?
Yeah, I hope you have a throne room battle scene prepared.
I have a throne room. It could be a battle. I don't expect
could
it to
be a battle.
but
There you go.
oh god.
Colors Forum.
Well, you'll see when you
you've
get there. If there's a fight that happens there, good luck.
You've obviously never DM'd before.
Good luck with the number of Digimon that are in that room. Good luck.
Let's see. Without needing to roll anything, the tamer is capable of cooking delicious food.
Yep.
A meal made with this grants temporary wound boxes for every point in the survival skill above 2
So 3.
to anyone who eats. So currently, yeah, 3?
Okay. Yeah, 5 points in it, which I assume you do.
Yeah, I do 3.
Yep. So, just in case that comes up.
Everybody has 3 temporary wound boxes.
That last until a rest or something, right? I think. Until you do it again.
Let's see.
Or they're just.
These temporary reverse stack with other sources
Oh, fancy.
and are always removed.
First. So it's just until used. Okay, that's fine. All right. So 6 o'clock, 6:15. When do you?
At 6 o'clock.
Yeah, we go ahead and head out an hour early. Gives us plenty of time to get there, I hope.
Mhm. I mean, you walk out your hotel, you see the walls of the high top terrace. You are very close to it. you're in the most upper echelon you can be without being in there in this hotel. So
I don't know what kind of culture they have for punctuality, but I'd rather err on the side of on time just in case.
air, huh? Oh.
Huh.
I quit.
Okay. So you are able to pretty quickly find a gate that is manned by another couple of these Galemon. You know, you have seen 20, 30, probably almost 40 different Galemon in this server. There is a lot of them. And you tell them who you are, and they give you a nod and open up these giant gates into the high top terrace, and one of them enters with you to escort you inside. And it is beautiful in here. You know, you see the city itself looked nice before, but there are buildings that are even taller in here. They're built with so much more engravings and intricate gold and silver or mithril or who knows what all is in their buildings. So it takes you just a few minutes of going through. He makes no comment about your time, so it seems, good enough that you're here at this time. It makes no comment about your time as it leads you through, and you just see the palace is what you would almost think of for most castles. The old medieval castles in our time, just looking nicer than many of them look, of a much more polished stone. You don't see quite as many outer walls and arrow slits and stuff. It looks much more like an ornamental, pretty looking structure than what some of you might think of these kind of castles as, stoic fortresses as well as castles.
So a palace.
Yeah. I guess there is that distinction then, isn't there? So you are continuing to be led up, and after about 5 minutes of going through, you come to the gates. There's a brief talk of, again, who you are and the time, and you are let inside as the huge gates open up, and you can just feel a fresh breeze constantly flowing through here. There's a slight smell of natural pine and just a little bit of flower. It's not overwhelming. It's just a nice air to all of it. And after a short time, you are led into what is basically a waiting room. You are here certainly a little bit early, so I don't have a scene for the waiting room. I just have for the throne room. But it has all sorts of couches and places for you to rest easily enough. The guard asked, the royal dinner has just wrapped up. We still might have a few desserts lying around if that is something that would interest you while you wait. We have... Yeah, they'd have teas. We have tea that is would also be available for while you wait. Water, anything?
I'll take a tea.
Oh, I'll take a tea as well.
I'll take
Coffee
just
would be
one.
nice.
All right, you all get a little bit of drinks, and as that brings in, a couple little tarts or things that, you've pretty much never seen almost anything that's wheat-based here, but they've made it somehow. Something that's similar to a tart, though, as you, if you touch it and feel it, especially you, Samson, knowing more about cooking, it feels a little more bouncy, like maybe fat or some sort of related more than wheat.
Oh, that's rather impressive. I don't know how this world works. This still confuses me. Okay.
Yeah. All right. So you're waiting there for a short time. About 6:30. No. What?
Just do it. It'll fix it. Can you?
I can kick players, yeah. I need
Do
to
it.
do that to help you refresh.
Do
or
it.
something?
Do it.
Do
Okay.
it.
Do it.
There we go. All right. Go ahead, Anka.
'Cause that's not banned. Should be. Should let you just back in.
I had a weird.
But yeah, about a little after 6:30 rolls in, and the door opens up. And in walks a familiar figure.
I raise my cup of tea.
Ah, hello. It's never a dull moment with you, it seems, is it?
We have not had an opportunity to have a dull moment since we arrived here.
Hmm. So the winds tell me. Indeed, you've been quite busy. I assumed that I should arrive and answer any other last-minute questions you might have, show you the proper courtesies and techniques of bowing and everything that should be shown to not give offense to our High Zephyr, or Grand Zephyr.
I will accept and attempt to practice whatever formalities that are expected of us.
Mm-hmm. So for a while, she shows you, different hand gestures. This is if you are addressing the Grand Zephyr. This is what is expected. If you're speaking to the Zephyr, if he is there, this is his, what his station would be for him. A bunch of all these little political things.
Formalities.
Yeah. That, I'm not going to grill you on or need to make up for this, but just to, help you not do that.
Hey, if I gotta roll a persuasion check or whatever, that's fine.
Let's perform.
Perform? Oh, I can do that too. I'm not very good at it, but
Well, you have someone who is.
that's true.
Yes. So yes, it takes her like 5-10 minutes, make sure she feels like you have it well enough. So, is everything? I assume this is what you wanted. I got you a meeting.
And
Nervous?
Yes.
Understandable. He can certainly be quite imposing. He is a large and impressive figure. He's
What
far
is-
larger than I am.
What is the Grand Zephyr's general demeanor? Is he the jolly sort of leader, affable, or is he more...
He is quite serious, which,
Okay.
given much of the wind that we speak of, some people are a little surprised when they first meet him. He very much has the ideals and safety of him and his people first. That is what is most important to him. Keeping the peace and keeping the order.
Does he... How abreast has he been kept of our exploits since we arrived here?
I'm
assuming since you know, he knows.
I ensure that I shared most of what you told me in our discussions, and I assume he has other channels of hearing other things. I will say that some of your escapades may have gone a little under the radar thanks to a bit of a, shall we say, hurricane happening in here thanks to our small friend. That I'm sure you know of whom I'm referring.
I nod.
Yep.
We shouldn't have to worry about our... I kind of stare her in the eye for a moment and say, unfortunate ruffians who may have assailed us earlier today.
Ah, yes. Do not worry. I have been pushing most of the blame on the negligent guards that were not there at their post in order to stop that before it began.
I nod. Thank you.
Appreciate that.
I'm just hoping that topic doesn't come up at all, really.
It has to do with the order within his city. I feel that it very well might.
Does he have an agenda for us? Or is he expecting to ask us a lot of questions, or is he expecting us to ask him a lot of questions?
Typically how this would work, as you are the guests and the ones that have requested this meeting, you will be the ones first allowed to ask your questions and to make your statements first. He will, of course, have follow-ups and things that I'm sure he wishes to speak with you about. But you will have the opportunity to set the direction yourself, I suppose, to start.
Let's see. I point at the other 4 humans. You 4 start thinking of any questions you might want to ask. Let's go ahead and consider our options before we jump into the pool.
I do suppose I will also warn you. Many of the noble class are quite curious and have heard about this meeting. There will be a large number in attendance.
My favorite.
Okay.
Can't wait.
Oh, great. Many
We're
eyes
friends.
staring at us.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't say anything.
On a scale of 1 to 10, Jetsilfimon, and pardon my frankness, what's the likelihood we don't leave here and we're in a dungeon cell?
I believe I've been able to deflect most of the blame towards others, and I would say about a 3, maybe.
You know, that's not bad.
Okay, that's low. That's good. That's low.
Maybe worse.
Okay.
I
will...
for what I see of his most likely course of action might be something more closer to probation, as a full investigation is taken off, not in a cell.
Is... Okay.
It's not too bad.
Since I'm already pushed...
Perhaps we will be able to influence him further. I do plan to be there.
I nod. Since I'm pushing my luck here already.
Oh, I like the sounds of that.
Seems to be a theme in the server. Is there anything he is already upset about with us? And what topic do I need to mind my words with?
You see, you put a hand to her mask for a moment, thinking about it, because, yeah, she always has that mask on. You don't actually see her face. Makes her all the better politician, really. As she thinks about it. I mean, as I've stated, the greatest thing is the protection and order of the server. So, I mean, clearly there is upheaval, though there is no concrete evidence as to the cause of such things just yet. The things that are most tied to you was the incident. I believe it was in some alley, if I am correct.
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
we were
yeah.
unjustly attacked as we came to the aid of another Digimon who was also being unjustly attacked. Though, well, we'll see what the king has to say about that, and we'll see if there's any outbursts from a little friend, who might be in attendance.
Oh, I believe he will have his outburst, but the Grand Zephyr will make sure that he does not speak out of line for too long, or he will be dismissed.
Oh great, the brat will be here.
Oh goodness, who said that?
Imon. Black Agamons is gonna smack Imon on the head. Shut it, idiot.
I'm not gonna say it from the kid.
Yeah, he still shouldn't say in front of Jet Sylvie, man.
Hey, everyone.
What?
I'd like to remind everyone here, whatever is said in these halls is said into everyone's ears. so mind what you say.
Yes, my little windmill trick won't work here in the heart of the winds.
Oh.
Dummy.
Uh-oh. Didn't know that.
I can't. Y'all are the rogue element. I can't save you all.
Really is the rogue element
But
here. Oh boy.
Well, I did.
The rogue element is Digimon.
I don't have a scene called Gale Prison here, just in case. No.
Oh.
We're sorry about him looking towards Hitmon. He's a bit uncontrollable, really.
Abrasive?
Perhaps he embraces the wind more than many do. There are some who would find that as a admirable trait.
See?
Yeah, shouldn't say that about a ruler's child.
I will.
Not
I will
quite
make
sure
sure
what
he does
you.
not say anything.
I'm not quite sure what you mean by child, but
Sorry, something
Defend
something
him?
back home that we call really.
Yeah, it's.
Aren't we all children here? Except Jetsilvio?
Yes.
Yes.
No, one of us is a baby.
Minimum.
I assume these three are in the Digivice.
Yeah.
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 We just brought a baby.
We just
Big
brought a
conflicts.
baby.
Hi, King. Would you like to meet my baby? She's cute.
I'm a menace.
She has a
Oh
tiara.
no.
She has a tiara and a bad attitude.
Boy.
Sorry. Child's more of a term of it. I guess endearment. It's what our characters just called us sometimes. Their children, their child, etc.
I mean, I suppose Digimon of your level are sometimes called children. Yes.
But yes, we'll make sure that we do not disrespect the Grand Zephyr or the Zephyr as well.
Oh, are we the only ones meeting with the Grand Zephyr for this meeting? Is it going to be like a line situation and we approach when it's
No.
our turn, or is this...
We were able to schedule at the very end of the day. So there shouldn't be anything else to interrupt us. Unless something else also happens to the islands while we are there.
Nope.
What do you mean?
There has certainly been movement among the islands, far more than we have seen in, well, months.
Well, our alibi is we are in the throne room. So it couldn't have been us.
Precisely. There is nothing that we could possibly have done to prevent or stop this.
That is correct.
She
I like
nods.
that. I like the idea of Impmon just going completely silent. I am completely silent.
Just saying it loud.
Like,
Just like in the middle of the Grand Zephyr talking,
Yeah,
like,
that
listen,
one kid
humans,
from-
I am completely silent.
all right.
Very well. I will leave this mostly to you unless I feel that my input is necessary.
Yeah.
You have done enough saving us from ourselves, and we continue to climb further into your debt, Sylphimon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she nods.
Does not disagree.
I just smiled.
Just smile and wave, boy, smile and wave.
It is what it is.
Yep. I'm glad we are at an understanding.
Okay. Well, thank you for coming out to speak with us and giving us a briefing. It is much appreciated and much needed.
Mm-hmm. Oh my, you've only got like 10 minutes. I suppose I should be getting back. Alright, good luck.
Thank you once again, Cecil.
I gave her whatever formal bow she taught me.
Oh, I am far not of that station, but thank you.
Just practicing. Yet.
What,
So-
you
I feel
meant
like there
her
was a-
saying yet to her?
I
her
feel
sentence?
like there was a yet should have been at the end of that. But either way. All right, boys, huddle up. Do we have any questions for the Grand Zephyr? We are not walking in with no questions. That would be so stupid.
That would be so dumb of us.
Especially
So,
since you're
first of all,
supposed to start. Yeah.
We start with the message of factory server and asking if we could get any help,
That's-
or is that something for later?
No, that's a good one. We should probably lead with that because we're going to first explain why we're here. I'm just going to type it in public. Out of thing.
yeah, definitely why we're here, why we came to an audience here, which is to gain help at the factory server, since we have a way to at least go back there and here.
All right. I'm gonna put. Is there anything we can do to help? That's not a bad idea. That would be whatever. That will be the final question we ask.
Yeah,
'Cause that would turn that over to the Grand Zephyr.
thank you, Itmon, for that one.
That's not a bad idea, Mon.
You're welcome.
Broken clock can strike right every now and then.
Thank you.
Hey,
The phrase is twice a day, but thank you.
Why are there no bugs?
Very true, very true. But I don't think that's
Just
too
yelling from the.
clear.
Thank you, Metamon. Just yelling through the Digivice.
Yep.
And Flormon's like, I want to know that too, actually. Yeah.
Why are
ask
there
if-
no bugs?
I'm not going to ask why there are no bugs. Listen,
Well,
we're
did you
going to
guys
ask
ask
that,
that?
and they're going to bring us out some bugs to eat, and I don't want to have to deal with that. Maybe show the Digivice?
Would they even really care?
What was the
It
what
might.
was the name of the organization that made the Digivices? Do we have that information?
I think it was
Did
pretty much the
Balukimon
angels.
or Kindergarten, the Angels?
You were
Do
told the archangels were involved in
Yep.
making it. Yes.
So we're going to ask if the king knows anything. We're going to say, are you aware of or know anything about the archangels?
That's a
Okay.
good one.
okay.
All right. So we got question 1. Well, step 1, introduction. Step 2, explain why we're in the server and how we got here, and that we are looking for a way home for the humans, and we are also looking for help for the factory server. Number 3, do you know anything about the archangels? And then
Step 4,
Let's
profit.
see. Step 4, profit.
How you-
No.
I feel like a couple of these are pretty heavy questions anyway, so I don't know if we need more, but if there's any more that anyone can think of, let's figure that out.
Let's see. Gosh.
I feel like that's gonna come up immediately.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My brain was so focused on trying to help the factory server. I haven't really thought about anything else to ask the Grand Zephyr, really.
What scares me is that maybe Agumon will slip out and say something about his potential friend who is among the people who aren't that agreeable in this server.
Hey, I'm not like Itmon who thinks on impulse and talks freely. I'll keep my mouth shut about that.
Yeah, we should probably not.
Right,
talk
I just
about
wanted
the
to make
exiles.
sure.
I'm not going to talk about the exiles. If any of you do, I'm
You're on your own.
going to pretend like you didn't come here with me.
Offer to go to the Digivice.
So
Just
you know
saying.
what? We can worm in the human question. I'm going to say, do you know anything about the archangels or their plans, and kind of maybe briefly explain that. the archangels and their plan. The archangels kind of and their designs brought us here. Do you know anything about them or what they were trying to do? And then if he had seen other humans, that might come up.
Knowing there's other humans, that'd be great. We're still looking for Sebastian. We don't even know where he is. And then, Lekmon did mention another human, but they didn't
That's a
really
good
answer
point.
the call.
That's a good point. Sebastian could have gotten the teleport function like we did. Or
Well-
wound up with another person that did.
Yeah, he's probably all by himself.
Now,
Well,
Wait,
I mean, we're
I don't-
together. There could not be by himself. I'm going to hope that he's not.
Did you? Well, you were the one holding on to him afterwards and went following a little bit. Did you see anything with him?
Not really, but the Digivice did go to him, so... Listen, it's an alternate reality. I don't know too much about how it works.
Are you saying that as a player, or do I need to remind you what you saw?
Remind me what I saw. It's been a minute.
Yeah, since this was the very first session. So you saw the three Digimon, Sparrowmon,
Right.
Gammamon. Or was it just the two?
Yes.
I think it was
I
just
think
the
it
two.
Hyakumon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
There was
totally partner.
There was a Hyakumon.
Hyokomon. And you
Hyakumon.
saw a fourth figure that seemed very weird. Do you not remember that?
Oh, yeah. I
Okay.
kind of vaguely do.
Okay.
It wasn't human, though.
It looked pretty human.
Or... I'm going to hope it's human. I hope it's a good, nice, friendly... I hope it's a good, nice teenage boy like the rest of us.
One moment. It's been a while. I can show you what it...
Oh, I see what you're doing, yeah.
I hope.
Oh,
It's
right,
human.
right. That is both terrifying and potentially not.
It's probably fine.
That is a figure you see at the end of a hallway in a horror movie.
I
What?
don't know.
No.
Oh gosh, Sebastian could be in a really bad spot.
What do you mean by that,
Oh,
Adrian?
Does Adrian say anything about that?
Yes, he's saying that now that he's thinking back on it.
Oh,
Um,
okay.
What do you mean?
what do you
know what?
mean?
Deep breath, putting it out of my head. We'll talk about it later.
That-
There's no. I hold up a finger. There's nothing we can do for him right now. We can trust that Sebastian has a good head on his shoulders. He did get his Digivice. He probably got a partner. The two of them will be okay.
Maybe he's the one in a relationship with Lucia.
Who said that?
But it's
I like mine.
Lekmon. Maybe? I don't think so.
As far as we know, it's complicated.
It's complicated.
Anyway,
What?
bring it back to this moment. Here we
Okay,
go.
Bring it back. Bring it back.
Is there anything else we need to ask besides these two questions?
I think Ebon wanted to say something.
How do you feel about nightmares?
I mean, you
Over the
could.
base.
They are tolerated in his home. That should be enough. That should say enough, I think.
You aren't being heavily accosted all the time, Emon, so that's something.
Good point.
If you weren't welcome here, you wouldn't have made it past the front gate.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, so far the ones who did react negatively to you have been, I don't know, of the light element.
I was responsible.
So like Kendogurumon, the Balukimon.
I think two of them. Yeah.
Yeah,
Really
were-
everybody in the Light District.
I mean, it's kind of why it's called that, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
But
So, what we know about this server is that the Grand Zephyr isn't terribly upset that this server is cut off from the others. And some Digimon, not naming names, have said that that kind of dampened the spirit of the high-flying, adventurous types that live in this server. Do we want to risk bringing that up? You know what? Yes. I'm going to say...
yeah.
I'm going to
Yeah.
ask how the Gale server has been faring since the
Great
split.
crash.
And how does he view and feel about the Great Crash? Then we don't have to put any feelings or thoughts in his head. He could just speak freely about his opinion on it.
You know what? I like that idea.
Doesn't
That's a
sound
good
bad.
idea, actually.
How's the server fared since the Great Crash? What are your thoughts on it?
I guess as a after we ask him, doesn't he have a think? Is there anything he wants to know from us?
Oh, that's already going to happen. We don't have to say that. Jetselfman said that he's going to hit us with his questions when we're done with ours. Or maybe it might end up being a back and forth kind of thing. We'll see.
We'll see.
Either way, I think that's enough for now.
Wait,
Should we all practice? Oh,
I mean, we could play 20 questions with him.
no.
No.
Okay.
I don't think we need any more games.
Is it bigger than a Junkmon?
Oh, hello, Galemon.
Greetings, guests. Are you prepared? Grand
We are.
Zephyr awaits.
As ready as we can be.
Please lead the way.
Very well. All right.
Oh boy, here we go.
I assume there's done enough talking at this point. No last minute talks on the way. We're just ready to go, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Able to
So
let her
you
rip.
are led through the halls. Everything looks so nice, fresh air. Everything's beautiful, pretty. You got little, even torches that somehow are holding up to the wind, that flicker and seem to have some of that scent to them. And finally, you are brought up to these giant double doors. And as they open up into the Zephyr throne, I would like all of you to give me a fortitude check.
Fortitude. Oh,
As you
great.
guys
Oh,
are having
Blown
to...
down.
Hmm?
As we're blown away.
No, fortitude is just your nerves calming down.
No.
It's not... It's the similar to bravery one.
Do Digimon need this?
Take a look at what is...
I'm spending an inspiration.
Do you have an aspect to help you with this, Adrian? Because you of all people here might be kind of trained for something like this compared to others.
Let me double check.
Your willpower is DOS for Digimon. But if your Digimon don't plan to talk too much, it's not as big a deal.
I can help other people with torment checks.
Mhm. Oh yeah, of course, Oscar is fine.
I can plant an idea in someone's head. And...
Well, there's plenty of people in this room to try and plant an idea in.
No, actually, I don't really have a thing for this. I get the temporary inspiration point. I'm using it from Goodwill Power, and I'm using it right now.
Okay. But I was talking like your aspects. Since you guys don't seem to use your aspects very much. Better part of Valor, I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, aspects. I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, like you guys
yeah,
so rarely use them. That's why I'm kind of reminding people those are a thing. All right.
Can I use my minor aspect for everyone else?
Oh, because you
No.
my aspect does not have anything to do with
You know
this.
what? I'm gonna use my minor aspect for everyone else if you're okay with it. Better part of Valor is better for me, but motivational speak would be better for everyone else since everyone's rolling 12s today.
I mean, I haven't
Since it's-
rolled yet.
Since it's not made to be used that way, I'll allow it, but it'll only be a +1 to everybody, not 2.
Can
That's
I?
fine. I don't know if 13 will swing it any better than a 12, but
Yeah. Hey, and anything you're trying, it makes sense.
I guess this would be at a +8 for me then. Let's see what I roll.
Ooh, okay,
16.
that 6 helped a lot. I just saw the 2 1s. I was like, oh boy.
I saw the 2 ones, like, stop it.
And here comes my reroll. Okay, much better
Okay.
than the 13 I originally rolled.
So,
I'm using my intelligence for this too instead of my willpower because
That's fine.
I'm better with it.
so your target number is 15. I'm not going to, force anybody in the role play, but your nerves are, if you fail, so Theodore, Dylan, your nerves are on edge here. This is not really something exactly in your comfort zone of all these Digimon staring down at you, as you can see so many of them talking to what's practically a king standing upon a throne in a giant hallway.
About high society.
Yeah, indeed.
And yeah, you see all eyes as those doors open. All eyes snap to you, except for the Galmon. They stay more regal and just facing forward as guards. But all the other...
I take the lead, and I walk as expected of us, whatever that was. I don't know if that's wait for a guard to lead us and introduce us, or go and introduce ourselves. Whatever that was.
You would be told that you can go as far as the carpet is, or to wherever you are comfortable.
So just at pretty much towards like the edge of the carpet. Oh gosh.
And you can feel and
Time to go.
hear the wind more as you approach him. This is Grand Galemon. He is a enormous looking Digimon standing very tall. He does not hold that item in his hand normally. You just see a small stick sitting next to his throne room, next to his throne. But he sits up tall, wings spread out in a rather majestic way, and does not say anything for a long time until, as you do start to get closer. Greetings, creatures from another world, and perhaps, or another server, and perhaps another world, if what I hear is to be believed.
I'm taking that as my cue. I will provide whatever proper bows and theatrics and dressings that I need to before spoken, but he did address me, so I will reply.
Jet Sophie gives you a little thumbs up. Yeah.
I definitely look at her for approval out of the corner of my eye.
Yeah, she's right there.
Is it Your Eminence, Your Majesty? Does he have a preferred addressee title?
Just Grand Zephyr.
Thank you, Grand Zephyr. And yes, we have traveled quite the distance to be here today, and we thank you for accepting us into your throne room and gracing us with your hospitality.
Good. I have heard that Jet Sylphimon has made sure that you have received a great deal of the amenities and care that our city provides.
Your city is nothing short of breathtaking. Everything has been beyond adequate.
Very good.
Wait, where's that? Where's Grand Terramon?
What?
Why is he threatening?
He's right there.
He's right over here.
Oh, I saw Grand Terramon, and I was like, wait a minute.
No,
what?
no, it's just...
Oh, hello, buddy.
Yeah, he is glaring at all of you throughout all this.
The danger's right here.
For a second, I thought Grand Terramon was a new Digimon I'd
What's the
never
new
heard
form
of. I was
of
like,
I can see that for the card game.
Yes.
It's fine.
Very good. I am glad that you have been able to have a grand time here in our city. It has been good, peaceful times for a long time here, and I'm glad that we can continue that.
I nod, if I may, and I will, if he doesn't stop me, I introduce everyone at our party. I'm not going to go down the list, but I do introduce everyone at the party.
He gives a nod to each as you...
Before I ask any of my humble questions, have you ever seen, met, or heard of humans?
He pauses, looking over the 5 that he sees before him, and I do not. There are some Digimon that bear some resemblance to creatures like you, but I do not believe that any have graced our city before the great crash or since. If so, they are incredible at hiding, for the winds travel information a great deal in this city.
I nod to him. In the interest of your time, Grand Zephyr, I will give you the brief version of our story. We were brought here to the digital world. Have we been? All right, pause. I've been told that the digital world is a concept, right?
Yes.
Yes. Just making sure. We were brought here to the digital world, not to this server, but to another, unwillingly.
Those of you with a good perception awareness, you see him clench his throne slightly more. It's something you said there. Go ahead.
Could I
well-
decipher intent of that? Like, what word exactly?
Sure.
You want me to wait or continue on?
Continue while I roll this. I'm going to use my intelligence for this.
I trust you'll tell me about it later. We were oh goodness. We were brought here due to a group of individuals called the Archangels. Do you happen to know who they are or anything about their plans or designs?
Oh boy. Okay, there's another one. Hold on, I'm doing a whisper here. Then,
I'm pretty sure that 26 also catches that one.
well, no, he will just answer that. The Archangels, 3 divine beings that have had a chance to grace our city. Well, before the Great Crash. I have not heard of any of them since that terrible accident, but I have had chances to speak with Cherubimon, Seraphimon, and Ophanimon in the past. We are a large part of trade, so they have come here and asking for, I believe, unusual materials. They did not come to me for the materials, they spoke to my citizens, but they have certainly purchased things here before. Even when the war was happening, they would still visit and purchase things. We were the center of trade back then, so many came through. Of course, there were some that still were not welcome, and we did not do trade with the greater forces of darkness, but what is it that is there something you wish to know about any of them?
Why would they seek aid outside of the digital world? And how did they come to know of a world outside of it? And we understand if this question is outside the scope of...
They worship a being that is beyond the world, lives somewhere else, from what I know of their religion. So for them to believe that something existed out there beyond our world would be natural to them.
I see.
Some even say some of them come from heaven itself. I certainly have never been or have any proof to speak of these claims.
Okay, Adrian's gonna skip over the existential quandary of that statement.
Is there a heaven?
Yeah, I'm not even getting into that right now. That's all. That's too much to digest in one day. I see. Thank you for your answer. When we originally arrived in the digital world, we were brought here into a server called the Factory Server. Do you know of it?
There has been no travel and no communication at all between servers since the Great Crash. The fact that you are now proof that there is travel between the servers is concerning.
I believe that is a capability only for us humans and the Digimon that we call our partners. I don't know if any Digimon would actually have that capability.
Sorry, there's a lot of people doing little things I'm trying to also reply to.
No worries, no worries.
Well, that would be less concerning if it is a more restricted ability. This place has been kept well in order and maintained for 6 months now. I do not wish for that to suddenly change.
I do not believe that would be a concern. I don't know if... I look back at everyone else. I don't know of any other teams of humans like us that are traveling between the servers, if that is even possible, and we've only traveled once. Though that is part of the reason we are here. We are looking for aid for the Factory Server. I'm not sure what that place was called before the Great Crash, but they are besieged, or they are ruled by under the tyrannical thumb of Orumanzemon.
It gives a bit of a sigh, shifting and leaning back slightly in its chair, elbow or claw to chin. I understand that there are problems for others, yet I do not see why the problems of one server would be of a concern to me. Why is it that we would send out peace, we would possibly antagonize another server and that would seek vengeance against us?
While I understand that, that would only be true if the unthinkable would happen, which would be your forces are defeated. In all honesty, I believe that any aid that you would be able to provide would be the tipping point in such a war, and you would be able to secure very valuable allies, not to mention trade partners, and whatever riches and capabilities a place called the Factory Server would be able to build for the Gale Server.
Give me persuasion.
Okay.
You can tell he's not...
Yeah, he's not feeling it, but I'm hoping sweetening the deal. Let's see. I'm double checking on Planet Idea to see if that applies here. Give me a second. A minor activity. Yes, sending your whole army sounds like a minor activity.
For our lord, probably.
Let's see. Oh yeah. This is quote a trivial problem.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, this doesn't count. Let's just do that. Persuasion. Come on, no whammies. Pretty good.
Not bad.
Okay.
It turns and looks to the couple of Halsamon next to it, who just are mostly staring. They're kind of also other guards. They're not, looks over at Terramon, who is just sitting folded wing, just glaring at you guys.
I'm about to make him way angrier too.
Oh,
you
it
dare.
looks like there's a couple of times you've seen his mouth open, his beak open, but he stops himself to not to not quite say anything just yet. I do not see of any reason why I must deny such a request from you. That if you are to find any of my citizens willing of such a thing, I would not be against them going, but I do not see what a grand force sending away of my people would do.
And I completely understand, and I appreciate the kindness of allowing your more adventurous populace to join us if they see fit. And I would never ask you to put your city at risk on a whim, especially when you know so little about the circumstances in that server. So I thank you for what grace you are able to provide and appreciate the allowance. for your people.
I do believe, from what I have been told, that you have been compensated well monetarily to be able to facilitate a small amount of this aid.
I nod. Yes. And we have hopefully proven ourselves capable. As we've been here, I believe you may have heard of a few of our exploits since we've been here. You know what? Can I roll bravery
Sure.
to put on I mean, even though Glyph, the person, might be stumbling over my words, I want to make sure that Adrian is hunkering down and speaking confidently to, a high noble, a monarch, as it were. So I'm going to roll bravery here. Can I add my major aspect to this of using words to overcome the better part of valor?
Yeah.
And this is my valor. This is me being brave in a high intensity dialogue. So 4, so 21.
21. So yeah, you do feel that you're able to put on a brave face. Your words are well placed. You feel you're in your element, as much as all your training has put you in this moment, ready to speak about this. Yeah. And the Grand Zephyr does nod, and yes, I've heard that my reports have told me that you have aided in clearing out a problem that was happening in the mines.
That is correct.
I do believe that was you. Yes.
Yes, Grand Zephyr.
And there's also other things that I may have questions if you know anything more about. But your escapades have certainly made a good impression upon my Gale force and also some other members of higher rank here, as well as some who would seem to tell me otherwise. Yeah, these guys are murderers! You will not speak out of line, Terramon.
Oh.
I
Oh boy.
don't even look at Terramon. I do not acknowledge his outburst even slightly.
Samson knows, Adrian knows what he's doing, so he's not gonna say anything.
We'll
We
stare at the fearless leader to see what's gonna happen.
I give a polite bow and say, "Thank you for your kind words, Grand Zephyr. I hope that we haven't overstepped our bounds too much, but we hope to make ourselves and prove ourselves useful and loyal to the crown. Since you have shown us such great hospitality, we wanted to do the same in kind."
Well, it does appear that many things are happening. A little bit in the city being exciting, but also it appears that things are happening in the server as a whole. As I'm sure you are well aware, I am just looking to maintain the safety of the people. and maintain the order and balance that we have struck in these last 6 months. Those that threaten that balance, well, let's just say that there is a more assertive side to the digital world that I'm sure you have seen.
I nod, as any great leader would, and I have heard that you are a fair and just leader who does not deal in extreme punishments unduly.
But he should. And you just see him pick up the fan next to him, whip it out, and just bonk Terramon back against this pot.
Oh gosh.
No,
I have warned you,
Roll the attack. I want to see it.
Oh, roll the attack, Rordrik.
Okay, all right.
No, don't scare me. I don't want to be scared.
Oh,
Be
too
held
late.
back.
That's a lot of 1s and 2s.
Yeah.
Well, that's not
6
even me
ones.
rolling weapon and all the other stuff that would also
That's
go on top
fair.
of that. That's just base accuracy.
2 out of 9 is not that bad, really.
Yeah. I have warned you again. This is a place of honor and respect. You will not speak out of line until it is your turn, or you will be dismissed. Maybe I will be dismissed. I never wanted to be here anyway. And you just hear everyone in there is, you hear like talking, shock.
Are they more focused on like the Zephyr and the Grand Zephyr talking?
At least in the moment, yeah.
I'd like to point out that I was kind of talking about how the Zephyr doesn't mete out harsh punishments because I was saying he exiles people instead of killing them, and then the Zephyr's like, yeah, but you should. It's
Yeah.
kind of like, yeah, but you should be killing people. Like, I was not expecting that. Then again, this is the kid who sent assassins after us. What am I kidding?
Very true. I would like to be overlooked. I want to go unnoticed to everyone in the room.
No.
Okay.
Samson's
for-
going pickpocketing.
I'm not gonna go pickpocket. I just want to make sure I'm just not noticed.
Okay.
And he wants to keep an eye on Terramon.
Yeah. I never wanted to be here in the first place. You're the one making me be here. Sit quietly and listen and learn. You have been rash in many things lately. And that's what we should be. We should be the wind. We should be doing what we want. You cannot keep it under control. Then, Halsamon, take him away. What? No! And you see this Halsamon jump towards him. Let's see how good at clashing you are. Oops, not on
Ollie
that page.
can't.
Yeah, he's really angry, so he's not.
That's an armor. Is this counted as a ultimate?
This is a champion.
Okay.
For some reason, they're still called Galemon. Whoops.
A garrulous Galemon.
Wow. Oh, wow.
Well, due to better CPU in size, he grabs and starts pulling Terramon along.
I don't look at Terramon.
I whisper sorry.
Okay. Start of a new round. Uh-oh.
Well, time to cue the battle music.
Oh, pff, never
Oh,
mind.
Time to cue the battle. Oh, yeah. Oh,
Never mind. All right.
I didn't want to be here anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, and as he's being dragged by you, I won't forget this. I won't forget my friends who you took care of. They'll be back. I'll be back. And he is escorted out.
While being overlooked, Samson's gonna follow.
Bridge burnt.
Ugh.
No hope there. That whatever avenues could have been there are gone now.
I apologize for that. That is unsightly in my court.
My lord, you have nothing to apologize for. We are ever so gracious that we are even here. However, to bring us to a better topic, I'm sure you have plenty of questions for us.
Mm-hmm. Yes, of course. So, how is it that you have come to travel between the servers? How have you managed to be here? You say this is something only you can do. How do you know this?
When the Archangels made a plan to bring us humans into the digital world, they created these. And I will produce my Digivice. These devices seem to be linked with us. We cannot get rid of them. They cannot be stolen from us. If they are removed, they appear as if magic back in our possession. And they link ourselves with a Digimon partner. And I gesture to Ludamon here. But some of ours do have the capability to open doors between servers. We were given an option when I activated its capabilities between two servers, and it showed me a beautiful mountain surrounded by enchanting winds and gorgeous crystals and a hellscape of lava. You can imagine which one I chose that led me here.
Of course. I would understand why many would not prefer such a landscape.
You wouldn't happen to know the name or anything about that other option, would you? A place in the digital world that is mostly lava and coal and hard stone?
That sounds much like the lands that were mostly watched over by the dragons, or the draconic, the Draymons. Yeah, the dragons were the Draymons, as he would put it. Creatures that were well known for loving their fire and heat, and have a disposition to match. They are a fiery bunch that were very much not so friendly to travelers.
Given the somewhat draconic appearance of many in this courtroom, or many in this court, I hope that you had good trade with them when the world was still put together.
They were only interested in such things as weapons and war items, which, as the war continued on, we did end up making more of such things, but beforehand, they really had very little use for our goods that we provided. But yes, in the times of war, there were many more that would grace our streets.
If you'll allow me one more question, and just thought of it now. Your city is in remarkable shape, and I understand that it was well protected as it was a trade center. But how did you view the war? And more importantly, what are your thoughts on what caused the Great Crash?
The war was very mixed feelings, obviously, for many of us. It was a time of great trade because everyone was looking for food, was looking for any items they could try to use to gain an advantage at all. It was not at all a time of any rest, peace. And when the Great Crash happened, it was a switch of suddenly everything being so much more peaceful and simple. I mean, there was barely a handful of soldiers that were from the war on both sides. That's all that was left, and with such small forces, there was no real need to continue the battle here. As for what caused it, I assume it has to do with their battle. If what you say is the Archangels were trying to bring you or anything else from other worlds or anything that they could do to gain an advantage, I would assume the other side was as well, pushing everything to its limit until they pushed the world itself to the brink. I do not know of anything more specific of an event.
Adrian rubs his chin. That's a lot. That has given me a lot to ponder, and though I admit we knew nothing of your struggles until we arrived here. In fact, our world knows nothing of Digimon, I think. At least not publicly.
Well, we were unaware of you as well, so that would make sense. I had no idea of a creature known as a human before, well, yesterday.
I hope we have given you a good impression of our kind.
You see him sigh and look briefly over to the spot where Teromon was standing previously. Yes, you yourselves have made generally a good impression on everyone that you have met. And just shakes his head, looking over at that spot again. It is unfortunate that there are some that are closed-minded, but I do believe that perhaps he has learned some of the lessons that I have taught. That it is all about us and the people here, not just about the outside world. He is trying to protect the city in his own way.
I nod. Duty is a heavy burden for all of us to bear.
Of course, I would like to hear... I have certainly heard one side of the story. Again, motions towards that spot. But there appears to have been an altercation that happened within the alleyways of the city. I would like to hear your side of the story.
I nod. Of course. Now, I turn to the rest of you. Please correct me if I say anything that is not quite correct. I want to make sure that I'm getting the most accurate story here. We were passing through a portion of the town. What district were we in again? We had just finished shopping for our new clothing, and we passed through an alleyway and encountered Angoramon? Was that his name?
Yes, I'm going on.
I see. We encountered a Digimon by the name of Angoramon, who was being accosted. One of ours, some of our Digimon friends here are very dutiful and justice-minded, struck out to assist Angoramon. And about that time, several ninja-like Digimon, what were their names again? Came out of the shadows to assault us. I turn back to the party. Would you all say that is a correct? It all happened so fast. I want to make sure that I'm not missing any details here.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Pretty much what happened.
I believe there were 5 of them in total. 4 perhaps. In the
Which were
as
not our intent, unfortunately.
even if we were the ones being assaulted, we do not wish to bring harm to any citizens, lawful or unlawful, in your city. And however, 2 were deleted, and by the time the guard arrived, we were able to subdue the others and deliver them into their custody. I look at back at Jetsilfimon. What's her expression?
Oh, I'm already,
That's
I was already whispering to Dice about such things.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
That's
There's
that's
multiple
fine. You know
people
what?
whispering me. I'm trying to hold like 3 conversations at once
You're,
here.
you're good. You're good. Don't worry about answering that question for me. I'll let
you're doing amazing. Thank you.
I'll let Dice
Yeah.
catch. And Rordrik, feel free to tell me to pause. You can
Yeah.
finish catching up.
No, I just did. For the most part. Yeah, no, Jet Silphimon is watching. She is mostly after Teromon left the room. You see her kind of even take a step back and almost be leaning against the wall. Like, she seems all the more relaxed now that he's now that he's not there. She seems all the more like, okay.
Oscar will remember this.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, so I was told this, and I assume that the story also matches up, that despite my squadrons of guards always around keeping an eye out for such things, there was none to be found when this altercation began. And you see a couple of the Galemon near you, like, flinch slightly, like, oh.
Grand Zephyr, understand that we were in an alleyway. These perpetrators intentionally took advantage of a momentary break in a typical guard patrol, I am certain, and I look at them, and
They stay stoic, the guards.
And if I were given the opportunity to place blame on anyone, I would lay it squarely at the at the feet, at the claws of those that attacked us, as the guards did rush to our aid as soon as they were aware of the situation. They did not tarry. And if this doesn't earn me any brownie points with a guard, I will fight them.
You will fight them yourself.
I was just about to say.
Now you're speaking my language.
Well, here's the thing. The guard's everywhere, and I want the guard on my side.
You know, that's fair. Want
This
them on the
is
side of the human.
very unfortunate situation that will require a more thorough investigation, but I did want to hear it from your side as well, as you all appeared to be greatly involved in this.
I nod. If you have any more pointed questions, please feel free to address them with us at any time.
I wish it was so simple that I could just look into such things myself and have such time. That is not the way of a ruler. My time is not my own.
I nod. I can understand. And for that, I would like to again say thank you for taking the time to meet with us.
Oh, there are many here, as he looks over at around at the crowd. Like I say, you hear them whispering. They've been talking slightly to themselves over during it. There are many who would wish to see you, and if I had kept them any longer, they may have mobbed you in a way that it was not necessarily unpleasant, but I do not believe you may have appreciated either.
Given the type of mob that we received earlier today, that would be almost welcome. Though I will...
Yeah, negative aspects can be used any time. For rolls.
Let's see. So, I would like to inform you that our capability for travel is drawing near, and we may not be in the city too much longer, and I'm not certain how much time will pass before we are able to return. It depends on the Digivice, what is available to us. We are hoping that we will have a chance to go back to the factory server from whence we came, and bring any allies we may have found here with us. However...
So that is your plan, then, is to leave relatively soon?
Yes, but if we have the opportunity to come back here, we most certainly will. We don't wish to stay gone forever, though do understand that our primary goal is to return to our world, at least for now. And we hope that while we're here, we are able to do as much good for the Digimon of these servers in their quest to rid themselves of these remnants of the violence.
That would be best for all, to remove the violence, though there are many Digimon that violence is ingrained in their code. It will be hard to remove and keep everything peaceful for long, especially if others are to travel from other servers to here. If they are as desperate as Jetsilphimon and you have told us of your other experience, I do not wish for it to come here, but I must prepare as if it is a possibility now.
I nod. I don't believe you have any reason to fear any kind of incursion, but if a device allows a human to do it, then certainly there may be some method for a Digimon in the digital world to do it. This world was once all put together. There must be some sort of threads that still bind it, and perhaps it will heal, perhaps it will rejoin.
Yes.
And that may be sooner than later.
It has been a long time since I have felt the threads of magic tying me back to my world, where I first came from.
And as comment I was not expecting, Red Zephyr. May I inquire as to what you mean? I was a human like you once.
That was too much.
Oh, I would lose it.
No. I biomerged.
Oh.
No.
There was a particular season of Digimon where...
out of range.
Yeah.
Hey, thank goodness.
So if I see you attempting to do... Hang on a second. I pull a hand out and stop you before you're able to try it. I'm not allowing you to point a mysterious device at the king. I do not want to get killed here.
Well,
I don't need the guards jumping us.
There's only an ultimate and a dozen champions in here. What goes? That's the worst.
Yeah, with our group of rookies.
If you stop them, you stop them.
Me and many of my line first came from... You say you are from another world. Well, as am I. We come from another world more similar to this one than perhaps yours, known as Wichelny, a land governed by the four elements and magic, as you would know it. It is a place full of mystery, a place that I saw what could happen when you embraced the winds and the chaos that it could bring. Let us just say that the Great War was not the first war that I was one to be witness to. When the when the winds pushed me away from there and came to here, where I became a ruler in my own right, and through my guidance, brought this city to even greater prosperity. But I will not say that I don't understand your wishing for a return to a place from whence you came. But my duty is here now.
I nod. And I nod very solemnly because the idea of someone from another world didn't get to go back home. And that doesn't feel good for me.
And
That's fair.
for those of you who have started to read Digicode, you see upon his breastplate a whole bunch of different letters and stuff, but it looks different from the Digicode you've seen.
I'm going to ask a very simple question. Are there many of your kind from Witchelney?
Here on this server, no, but there are a reasonable number that did come over with me when I escaped the wars happening there.
I see. I turn back to my party. Do any of you look like you're about to ask me, or have anything? Are any of you looking expectant, like you need something? This is the part where I subtly ask if there's anything you want me to ask on your behalf.
Idmon is just kind of looking, like, at the the plate, like the armor the Grand Zephyr is wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to read he's trying to read the digicode.
It's not digicode, but you have those utility qualities, right? Yeah. So
I have all three of them.
Mm-hmm. So to most people, it's just kind of gibberish. It's not pure digicode. It's magic symbols. But to you, there is some rhyme or reason. You can understand it at least a little bit. Most of it has to do with, you see a lot of the symbols of wind, gale, breeze, just all these air, all these different protection. They're just spells, basically, that are in runes that are upon his armor to reinforce it.
I think Sansa doesn't have any questions for him at the moment, so I think Sansa's good for now.
Dylan is good for now, especially because his nerves aren't the best.
Okay, I will turn back to the Grand Zephyr. I believe I have exhausted all of the questions I had for you, Grand Zephyr, and I appreciate you answering all of them. We are happy to answer any questions you have of us further.
He gives a sigh, settles back, a little more relaxed into the throne. I don't think there's any. No, not Hurricane Alley. Breeze Brothers you talked to. Oh, you didn't get their name. Breeze Brothers.
Breeze Brothers.
Wait a minute, there is a bug on the server. Searchmon's kind of a bug.
Yeah, Search was a bug.
He's Metal Empire, but yeah.
A bug-like, though.
He's too hard to eat.
It's too hard to eat.
He's the only bug that survived because the metal was not palatable.
No, you didn't do anything with that. That's it. Okay.
Wait, I want to ask, is there anything else that we could have done that we didn't do that you want to tell us about?
Well, no, I just have a note if you had caused unrest in the light district and somehow made them angry at what their spot in life. Nope, the party has not done that. So.
Grand Zephyr, did you have a battle mat you didn't use with us?
No. Very well. Well, I suppose it seems that it would not make much sense to detain you any further until an investigation has been made, but I tend to believe you, humans, and your partners, I believe you said. We will investigate and ensure, but I hope that we can put much of this behind us.
I nod. We bear no ill will to anyone in this court. And we thank you again for your hospitality. And we avail ourselves to you as long as we are here. If you have need of us, be it questions or service, please, you know where we are. Come find us, or send for us, and we will arrive with haste.
Yes, I am aware that you've been put up in the Grand Gale Inn. I will be able to contact you there. Who knows what is coming in the next few days? Those islands are getting closer. I don't believe it will be a great problem, but they may make it one.
Grand Guillemon, who in particular in the exiles makes you so worried? For curiosity, of course.
There hasn't been many that I've had to send there lately. There is none that could actually stand up to my power, or else they would have attempted to. But let's see, the latest one that was sent there was Fangamon. No, and 2 weeks before that was Hawkmon. I don't believe there is any of too great of concern to the citizens. For the most part, they keep to themselves, and as much as it is against the law, I hear that some are still engaging with them in trade.
I see.
Okay.
Noted.
Very much noted.
Very much noted.
Okay.
Is them trading in the city is against the law?
Trading within the city bounds are, yes. And it is discouraged to have any contact with them at all, but I know there are those who are free-spirited and will wander out and speak with them.
Or if we encounter them, are we to report their activities?
Of course, any unlawful activity should be investigated and reported.
Oh,
We will take this.
Well, we
We
know
will
that.
take this to heart. Thank you.
We do not maintain the order and prosperity of this city without order to maintain it.
Did Hawkmon tell me his name?
I would assume so. Hawkmon told us their names.
Okay.
I mean, you've
If not,
ran
we-
into so many Hawkmon on the server, but
I would assume, yeah.
The one that's trading and the one that felt nervous when I was trading with them.
oh
There was
yeah.
a Hawkmon, a Falcomon, a Diatrimon. There were a few of those in there, but I don't know if they actually gave me their names. This is me asking Rordrik, obviously.
I don't think it came up.
Don't think it did either.
I mean, you've scanned Falcomon before, I'm assuming you know the name just in general of Hawkmon. I don't think you know the champions that were there, but...
Yeah.
I assume we know.
I mean, I'm putting 2 to 2 together to think that that's the Grand Zephyr's talking about
Yeah.
the people who are there with us at the resort.
Yeah.
We could always go back. Snitch on them.
But do I want to pull the trigger here and now in the throne
I
room?
mean, now would be a very, I guess, not a good time, but very.
Hey,
I
you
guess
know
convenient time
those
to do
guys
it.
that we traded with? I think they're bad.
Mm,
They were
Oh,
wearing
yeah,
their goods.
You know what?
Maybe we
Let's-
shouldn't.
Let's do it. It's easier to come clean to his face than
No,
worry about it later.
I think we should, because they might be fine for all we know. It could be a different Hawkmon.
Oh no.
I mean, the Grand Zephyr didn't say anything about Hawkmon. Just
That's also true.
any illegal
It's-
activity.
Easy. So we should keep an eye out for Hawkmon. How do they usually do business, and what kind of goods do they usually deal in?
He never mentioned a Hawkmon. If that
Oh, I thought he said a Hawkmon.
no.
Yeah, I thought he said Hawkmon.
Oh, I did
I'm
not
sure the
mean.
Grand Zephyr.
He should not have mentioned any Digimon. He just was talking in general. Any illegal
Oh.
activity should be reported.
Oh, we forgive us. We are not from the city. What sort of goods or what sort of trade deals constitute as illegal, so that we can keep an eye out for it?
Anything that is happening within the city that only is able to be attained from the outside. The trade of such goods is not illegal. It's only if they are bringing in the exiles and doing the trade within the city walls that violates our agreements.
I see.
If they wish
So-
to endanger themselves and go outside of the city walls to engage in this trade, there's no way I can fully stop all of that. I'm not under the illusion that our power is that great.
But any silk goods brought into the city and traded within the city is a crime. And I say
I'm-
silk and look him in the eye, letting him know that I know more than.
If there is proof that these people are bringing in those exile creatures that are known to create such silks, then yes. But the goods themselves, no.
I see. And the Grand Gale Hotel would be an unusual and potentially illegal place to sell goods.
Why? They're selling goods within another business? That very strange endeavor. That's definitely not a licensed store.
You were correct. It is not. Out of character, why? Out of character because when someone excuse me, I have a little bit of a cough. Because when someone says, "Hey, I know those guys, they bought illegal goods from us," we already turned ourselves into the king and told him that we outed them.
We don't know
Good
if it's
point.
illegal stuff.
So
They
here's what we're going to do.
Such goods may very well be trying to evade taxation and lawful regulation.
I see. I may have purchased an item from a dealer inside the Grand Gale Hotel, but I want to make sure that if I am committing a crime that I do not do it and do not do it again. So I apologize if I have caused any issues here and will avail myself of such objects that may have been procured illegally.
Purchase of such non-violent goods falls upon the seller. If it was any buyer who mistakenly came upon stolen or contraband goods, that would implicate a lot of innocent people. Mons. Innocent Mons.
People Mons.
And people Mons. Yeah.
I see. Then we will be very careful to make sure that whatever goods we purchased are dealt legally within your city, and we will leave it to you to investigate any unauthorized dealers.
I do believe we already have posted a few guards there. It should be easy to investigate.
We will take the long way home then.
So happy I got cleared up.
I will wait expectantly if he has any more. I'm not going to make it seem like we're trying to leave, so I'm just going to wait expectantly if he has any more questions for us.
He finally just sets the wind fan. I assume he's kind of still held, and he finally sets the wind fan back down beside him. This has been a very interesting conversation to end the night on. I hope that we can be at peace here, and your experiences here remain as peaceful as can be, and do not invite anything extra with your extraordinary powers that none of us here have ever been able to touch in 6 months. But very well. I do believe that would include anything that we need of each other.
I give a very formal bow and say, trust us when I say that the best that all of us here hope for is peace and a amicable resolution to all of our issues. And we thank you again for the gracious hospitality and allowances for our recruiting efforts that you have given us. And please do not hesitate to call upon us should you have any need of us at all.
Very well. I will send a messenger. Do you use the same... We're speaking the same language. I assume you use the same language in Lettuce as well. Very well.
Do not trouble yourself. It is of no concern. We do have those among us who can read.
I hope so. Very good.
All right, and I do the formal backing out, but kind of take a glance at Jed Sophimon as I leave. Is she giving me a flat look or a taut frown?
Again, you can't see her mouth because of the mask, but she's still leaned against the wall.
She's giving me one of those smizes. She's smiling with her eyes.
Could we...
A little bit. You see a little bit of a... Arms kind of crossed, but a little bit of, another little thumbs up on the way out.
She's smizing at me.
Just amazing. Can I get can I do a decipher into true emotion?
On who?
On Jet Sophimon.
Okay. She's tough. She's tough to read, but you can try.
She's tough to read, but why not? What could possibly go wrong?
You crit fail and get wrong information.
You say, I was just about to say.
She hates you.
Probably.
She hates all of you.
You crit fail and
she sent the assassins.
She's not the assassins. Oh no.
You crit fail, she goes sides with Terramon. And
Oh, that would be horrible for us.
everything you can see from her, like you say, you only see the eyes. She's watching intently, but her whole demeanor is very relaxed. She seems at least reasonably happy with what's happened.
All right.
How does the king feel or look?
Okay. I mean,
Big.
he is certainly watching you. I mean, you can do Decipher Intent on him as well if you want.
Or why not? I want to gauge what's been going on.
Not so dissimilar
Inspiration
that
to
you.
reroll.
Hmm?
Inspiration to reroll.
You want to?
Hey.
You have inspiration to use. I mean, you should have one at the start of every session if you didn't have one.
Yeah.
Okay, very similar roles now. You see that you see a mix of emotions running through him. You see him watching you. You see his fingers tap slightly at the fan at his side. You see another brief glance to his left, to the vacant spot there. You're not even sure he knows exactly how to feel about all this that happened.
Makes sense.
Okay. So, you are safely able to exit the throne room.
We do.
There is another guard who will escort you, unless you say otherwise, out of the palace, back into the high top terrace, and then back towards the city itself.
Yeah, we'll go to the city.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna take a long way home in case a kerfuffle happens at the outside of our
Hotel room.
yeah.
Okay. Oh, he's not actually rolling though. Oh boy.
I don't know.
Someone out there is getting clashed.
Someone's getting. Oof.
Now,
So
these are just in general kind of rolls. I could roll every single attack and stuff and yada yada, but no, something's happening.
We're gonna get to the top of the stairs and there's police tape
right.
in the hallway.
I guess once we're like in the city, away from like the guards and such. So that was a
Adrian
lot.
exhales and sits down on a bench and just buries his hands in his face.
That went well.
You did really good, other than the Terramon situation.
I'm just gonna.
I mean, that
so
was
you
out of
guys
my
have
hands.
somewhere else to be. I'll just put you
I
here.
did.
fine.
Yeah, no, you're good.
No, this is fine. We like this district.
We do
Yeah,
like
this district's nice. Yeah, nothing bad
And the
happens
people-
here.
We like being here, and the people here like us being here. So,
Yeah.
um,
Yeah, that was out of our hands, but
you know what?
jeez.
At least we know where Terramon lies and how
An enemy?
well antagonist. I'm not gonna say enemy.
We're definitely. I don't feel like we should be his enemy. He's hurting a lot.
Am I crazy, or did he call for the Grand Zephyr to murder people?
You're not crazy.
Yes,
that
he
was
did.
definitely a thing.
Okay,
He
because I
definitely
said the Grand Zephyr was pretty lenient and very kind in his justice, and he was like, "No, you should be a jerk."
Abuse
I
that
wasn't ex-
power.
I really was not expecting that answer from the Zephyr, so the Zephyr did not earn any brownie points with me today.
I don't think we owned any with them.
I mean, the
Maybe
Grand
we
Zephyr
want
was a
some
lot
more
easier to
stuff.
talk to than I thought he was going to be.
Surprisingly, yes.
Yeah,
But he did
and I think,
flinch a couple times.
but even so, I think you, Adrian, handled it pretty well, and he'll like pat you on the back, but he'll probably do it too hard because he doesn't know his own strength when it comes to friendly interactions.
Oof.
I'm military. I'm sure I'm used to dudes way bigger than me
Yeah.
inadvertently bullying.
Yeah.
Yes.
Every time, well, when you mentioned coming from another server, he flinched. Like, not so great news, which I guess
Remember-
isn't.
Well, remember, Jetsophimon said that he really enjoys the idea that he can maintain a very peaceful control over this place without any kind of interruption or threat to it. So that is
Isolationism.
that is a symptom of a threat to his power. I'm not going to say that that's a good or a bad thing. I'm just going to say that that's not something he wants to hear. But
No. Alright.
I don't know.
If it's not a problem, I will need to be AFK for a minute or two.
That's fine.
That's fine. I would love to take a 5.
You can just do it in chat. There you go. Yeah, if we want to take a quick break and then you guys decide. I'm not sure exactly what you said. That in my head it made Terramon explode and kind of took away the onus on you guys. You're not under house arrest or in prison, so it's all good.
Thank goodness.
Lucky
Alright.
us.
You know what? Terramon is his own worst enemy.
in many ways, yes. All right, so yeah, we'll take a quick 5-minute break. We'll have about another hour or so. You guys decide if there's anything more you want to do on this server, or you're going tomorrow. We'll take a look, and we'll be back in just a moment.
All right.
You're gonna tell everyone what you heard Terramon say, or no? It could be worse, I suppose, but no, we all decided to do a quick AFK while have a break while everyone was kind of engaged there. Well, I guess it's a good sign if everyone's stuck around, even though not a lot of people talked during the whole Grand Zephyr ordeal. The Torment, or you're great at performing, so I figured Theodore would do something. Hmm. Oh, are we done yet? was like an hour and a half, yeah. Of real time. But also just like you guys are whispering what we want to do is like, I gotta try and talk and also do that. What am I doing? Yeah. Waiting for Glyph then. There was nothing in my notes about Terramon getting dragged out, but just when you guys were there, everything seemed so smug. You was going so well with the Grand Zephyr. He's just like, no, this is wrong. Getting him to sit down to talk to you guys? Good luck. Oh, I just realized I muted all you guys on the stream, but I didn't mute myself. So chat's hearing one side of a conversation. I didn't realize. Whoops. We're on intermission, so I like muted. Whoops. Hi. I didn't notice. Whoops. Yes. Hi, Janet. I mean, I suppose you guys are just kind of talking about probably what you want to do next. Any other aftermath here?
Yeah.
A part of me throughout that whole conversation was thinking about the exiles and how they could be trying to be convinced to help us in factory server and help Gelmon get rid of them at the same time. But I realized that talking about working with the exiles in front of the king wasn't the best idea.
That could have led to a very, very interesting talk. Probably a bad one.
I mean, he didn't seem that scared of the exiles, but yeah.
Yeah, I don't think the exiles are the problem. Just like now they're
No,
so
I think
much
the
closer
problem would
to
have
him.
been us interacting with the exiles in a way that could have brought them to the city, because he doesn't know how we teleport in exactly.
That's a good point, actually. Also, I like the fact that we didn't. No, never mind. I think we asked every question we talked about, so.
At least all the reasonable ones.
Yes.
Yeah. Invite boss. I'm so happy I was stopped. Just taking this random device out.
You gotta stop reaching for it.
Well, I mean, you showed you could dodge some assassins. Maybe you can dodge some champions too.
No. That's a risk.
I mean, it's one harder to dodge that champion this session than it would have been last session.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, when it comes to attacking players. Oh yeah, how did I forget about that?
It was the rules update. Hitting Digimon is easier, but dodging them's harder.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone's tried to hit a Digimon yet.
I don't think anyone's rolled. Did Dylan punch one at one point? I thought he rolled
It
a...
might have been a test
Maybe.
before
Yeah, I
the
think
actual.
Dylan punched from the test.
Yeah. when Glyph said 5 minutes, I thought he'd be just 5. So
No, we'll wait.
Things happen.
I was worried that I would take too long.
I mean, it is getting later in the day, so it's up to you guys. You were in there for at least a good hour, so it's 8:30 by the time you're out of the high top terrace.
Yeah.
Plus, this is still the same day you went through the the dungeon.
Yeah, a loaded day.
It was a loaded day.
You can say that again.
It was a loaded day.
I have comments, but this is a family-friendly stream.
Fair enough.
That's an extreme reaction.
Didn't think it was that bad. Jeez.
No, it wasn't. It's a problem probably with me.
My cat's
Like
gone.
I've been too comfortable with certain friends.
Mhm.
Whoops.
Yeah, I guess it's really, mostly going to be up to if you guys are planning to do anything more this in-game day or not. As you know, walking out, there's another shutter in the island.
Mm. Out of view,
Oh,
out
boy.
of sight from the everyone. I'm gonna check on the Digivice. Like, oh, what's that now?
There you go.
About
It
7
can't
o'clock.
be that bad.
A little under half.
Okay, 1.5. It'll
Oh
probably
boy.
be done by the next day, honestly.
Hey, you really think we should see that to the end before we go back to factory server? Because we don't know what's gonna happen entirely.
Yeah.
You don't even know if you'll be able to get back to factory server.
Yeah.
Or if another cloud will be waiting for you. So much fun.
No, stop. No more clouds.
It's a 1 in 8
Dylan will
chance.
be like, Dylan will look at Samson
Yeah,
confused,
will
be
we
like,
see anything
"What's
other
the
than a
problem?"
cloud?
Well, the first one was guaranteed. The second one was randomized.
It's just clouds for the entirety of the rest of the campaign. Nothing else.
Hey, there he is. All right.
Sorry.
You're good.
So,
So, I should probably mention this. As we're like all kind of like sitting around. I kind of. It sounds bad. Okay, it's not that bad. I kind of snuck away when they were dragging out Terramon.
Disappointed, but
boy.
not surprised.
Hey,
A joke.
I know.
Dylan is slowly approaching Samson. Yeah, what happened?
He's left the palace.
Like
What?
thrown out or left?
Left. Got free from the Halsamon's grasp, and is starting to that he would see justice done to us, or done in general. Maybe not just to us.
Okay. So
That's exciting.
That's disconcerting.
should we not tell the king?
I'm pretty sure that Halsamon already reported it.
If the king doesn't know, that's a much bigger concern than the king
Yeah.
knowing.
Yeah.
Point.
I
Big thing is, should we find him first?
I don't think it would be a
Be-
terrible idea to look around for him.
agree.
Look,
I
look,
think
if we're the Zephyr's personal babysitters inadvertently, then I don't think that would be a problem for us. I mean, other than a constant stream of assassins.
That's all.
yeah,
Don't.
yeah.
Just some assassins,
Just a couple
deal.
dozen assassins a day.
listen,
That wouldn't kill us.
Eventually, someone's going to stop trying to kill us.
Eventually.
Either we're going to die, or someone's going to realize that a 8-year-old sending death squads at us is a bad idea,
But
and they're
from
going to
where
stop
did he
doing what
get
he
the
says.
assassins?
Well, I think the last ones were actual friends. It makes sense why he feels so strongly about it. What happened?
That's a good
Hitmon kind of
point.
just looks down. Sorry.
Well, here.
Don't get me wrong. What he's doing and his attitude is not great. But I feel for the guy.
I'm going to say this much. I'm not sending any of you to your deaths to prove a point. So, what's in a friend if that's how you're going to treat them?
And maybe he just needs a really hard reality check like that.
I would be happy to give him one, cracks knuckles.
No.
That's no.
Physically, that leaves scars. You have to do it emotionally.
Okay, physically is still bad, as we
Look
then
at-
would hit the.
I look at Lunamon. Does Lunamon have scars? Did Digimon scar? Does their armor get tarnished?
I've assumed there are some
think so.
small dents and wear and tear.
Scraps
Yeah.
and scrapes, yeah.
Banjo Leomon has a giant one on his chest, so I would assume
Yeah, but
so.
he's born with one. I don't know if that counts.
Okay,
How about
but
we
for
go
real
searching
now,
for him? Maybe it'll be best.
But where do we even begin? It's not like he's gonna be in the most obvious of places like the tavern.
No. But we do know some of the place.
Tinbit says that he attacked our hotel room already.
He might have. There's also the chance that he's back with that fish fellow that he was talking to when we first got to the server.
Oh yeah.
He was friends with him. I wouldn't see why not talk to another friend.
That's a good point.
I don't think we should leave this city.
No. We should look in the city first. Then, worst comes to worst, we have to look outside the city.
Well, remember that everything we do here is monitored. And leaving the city, when we said we would be teleporting out of the city, is a little suspect.
It is.
Now, however, this has been the Adrian show for the last few hours, so I'm perfectly fine with just taking a back seat. I am mentally exhausted.
That's Zephyr. Let's look for Terramon. Before he gains any more assassins, maybe we can talk him out of it.
What a statement. Especially for Terramon's a rookie. Like,
Yeah. Well, what do you mean? He's Grand Terramon. He's an ultimate now.
Yep.
well, you understand my confusion.
Yeah, no, I get it.
Grand
Yeah.
Daemon, Grand Terramon. I was like, what? What is this?
It's just the 1 in 1,000 chance or whatever it pulled Grand.
Right.
Agumon 2006 burst mode.
Which I'm definitely Terramon's becoming a big enough deal. I'm definitely thinking of not making him randomized. I think this is the Terramon that's only going to get used.
Alright, let's look for Terramon.
All right, you guys want to do a teamwork check then? Are you?
Since assassins are part of this, let's not split up.
At
least if we do split up, let's stay in pairs or triplets or trios.
Yeah. I also remember I have hyper alert, so we can't get surprised attack.
I'm with Samson.
Wow.
Well, I mean, to be fair, my Digimon partner is not built for high reaction speed.
That's very true.
Actually, Littlemon's totally built for high reaction speed. We could intercept twice around.
Anyone can intercept twice around.
I'm sorry. I can intercept 3 times around if I really want to.
Once, yes.
There it is.
Yeah, once a battle.
Yeah.
Okay, so what are we rolling for a teamwork check for this?
You all have to roll the same thing, but it would be, again, awareness if you're just looking, or it would be persuade if you're asking around.
Asking would make us look more suspicious.
Yeah.
So awareness.
All awareness.
Unless you want to split into 2 groups and one do persuasion, but if you don't want to do that, then yeah. And if your awareness is that bad, you don't want to try. The target number is always 14 for helping. So one person pilots it, and then the rest.
You know
aid.
what? Split off into pairs. I'm gonna go
One
talk.
group-
I'm-
One
I'm-
group gets
I'm-
3.
No, I'm gonna go do
Looks
something
like-
else.
Okay.
Okay. You're gonna.
I'm gonna
be
go-
Okay by yourself.
Yes, I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not doing anything weird. I'm gonna go talk to Balukimon
Oh boy. Okay.
Oh,
and
That's safe.
just
It's
just
safe.
let Balukimon know that if they want to help me and asking around for some people who might want to join us in the factory server,
that's actually really smart.
so that we can just see if there's anyone in the light district that wants out and craves adventure, I guess. And then maybe tomorrow we can ask around with Jet Selfiemon's help.
Yeah.
For
That
anyone
works.
of the Gale server that wants to leave. I guess the light district is Gale. You know what I mean.
Yeah. All right. Who wants to come with Sam? Myself, Samson.
Okay, before we get into do we think the exiles might want to go with us? Since they're
Depends on
exiled and
talking about
everything,
the
that's two
exiles.
birds with one stone. The exiles could be allies, and we help the king get rid of them.
I mean,
That was something I wanted
that
to
would-
mention in front of the king, but I thought it would be inappropriate to talk in front of him about the criminals, how they could be helpful.
Are we thinking about like America New World situation? No, never mind.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, okay.
We're going to
That's-
make the factory server great again.
Oh, stop! I'm going to stop you right there, Adrian.
It was a joke. It was a joke.
I know.
I'm
You're
leaving.
good. You're good. All right. Who's gonna come with me?
I'll go.
All right. So me and Oscar will go. Also look for Terramon. Dylan, Theodore, you guys want to go with each other?
Yeah, let's do this, big man.
Okay, what are you two doing?
Sure.
Then
Do we
I
wanna
think
go with the one
awareness
group
is still our
awareness,
best
one group
bet.
persuasion? Or what was the other one?
I
What
think
did they
awareness
say
is our
they-
best bet.
it's awareness or persuade.
Yeah.
Or
Wait, okay.
you could get away
Wait.
with manipulate maybe if you're trying to be subtle and not,
Wait, aren't you
You're
the
clear
one who's
about it?
better at performing?
Who, me?
No.
No,
Yeah.
my
Theodore's
partner.
great at performance. I don't know what performance is
Yeah.
going to help here.
I was thinking that since it's a charisma stat, maybe he has enough for persuasion to make it.
Performance,
success on his end.
dexterity or agility
Mm.
might also be charisma, but
It is definitely performance is one of the 3 charisma skills, but
Yeah.
dexterity is its
Yeah.
alternate.
oh, okay.
Yeah. Oddly enough, yeah. Discussion. Intelligence, it's alternate.
Agility, whatever.
Yeah.
For me, it's a +2 no matter what I roll. So I'm relying on, I guess, you to make the bigger roll.
Fair enough. Can you manipulate at all?
No, maybe I should have.
I mean, we can
I
switch
only
if
have
we want. We
brain
haven't.
exploration, but
You don't want to switch?
It's fine. I have a +6.
What's a teamwork check? We have to beat 14s.
14 to 8.
yeah, that's what I'm trying
Yeah,
to
14.
beat.
The target number of the overall check is however difficult GM sets it.
Right. And don't forget, you guys can also use your inspiration for rerolls.
Rerolls or +1s.
All right. I can do either persuasion or awareness. Which are you better at?
I can do awareness easily.
Okay, so I'll both do awareness.
Okay, we'll ask around.
Okay.
Simpson's also going to exchange numbers with Dylan and Theodore.
Yeah. Easy enough to do.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so plus my awareness.
At least I assume they know how to operate their phones.
I assume.
I will use. Oh, this is such a bad idea. I will use my temporary inspiration.
Okay.
I'll also use
Boy,
inspiration to.
me too. Damn.
Oh boy. Off to a great start. Oh,
All right,
There it is.
all right, we're doing good. We're doing good. Team awareness.
I guess I'm gonna
Let's
use
say
an
you
inspiration
do
as
better.
well. That would be a +3 this time, right?
you can use inspiration to re-roll, or you can use inspiration 1-to-1 to add 1 to that roll. It's either
How
or,
much was the
it's not
target
both.
number?
If you're
It's
aiding, it's 14. If you're the baseline, then you don't know what the target number is necessarily. It's however difficult
I'm
it is
trying
to find
to-
anything out.
I'm trying to help Theodore if he succeeded or if he's close to succeeding.
I feel like I'm not.
Yeah, it's up to you if you think that's close enough to be worth it.
I think I'm gonna try re-rolling.
Okay.
Can I use team player, guys? You guys okay?
Okay.
Hey, that's better.
They're better. They're gonna be fine.
I don't have to do anything. Thank goodness.
Promise we won't get stabbed.
We can't guarantee that. They're probably gonna be fine.
Okay. So we're done with rerolls. Everyone's happy.
I think so.
Okay.
I'm happy.
I'm pretty good with that, yeah.
So okay, we'll start with Dylan and Theodore here with their 18 combined. Oh no, you didn't critically fail, so it doesn't hinder. It just doesn't add, so it's a 19. Okay, that's right.
It's 19, yeah.
I thought because you failed, it's a -1, but no, it's only if you critically failed, which you didn't. So yeah, so you're asking around. It's getting late. There's not as many people in the streets. The sun's starting to set. But you definitely would hear something about. Yeah, I saw a bunch of Pulsamon again flying around. It really seemed like they were chasing something, I think. Generally looked like they were heading south. Well, over here with Samson and Oscar, you very clearly can see that there is a buzz of activity high up in the air above you. You see what looks like these Halsamon and these Galemon like doing circular searches high in the air, looking around. Every so often you see like one darting off, and you see a small shape that looks like it is dodging and weaving and heading out of the city.
That might be an issue.
Let's follow.
Okay then.
So
Let's follow.
I'll text the others like, hey, we're going this way.
Okay. these are flying creatures. I'm pretty sure. What's your slowest movement speed among you?
Right.
I doubt you're going to be able to keep up. Is the main problem.
Yeah, but we know the general direction they're going.
Yeah, Oscar's movement is 2. Yeah, you're not keeping up with flying,
Yeah.
No.
dipping and
Dodging, weaving.
dodging. But yeah, you get the sense that what little you can see of that speck is about the right size to be a Terramon, and the fact that the guards are that interested but don't seem to want to hurt it, it kind of
Yeah.
gives you a good
A
indication.
little help?
Right. Come on. We're gonna follow, but it's keeping an eye on it, really.
All right. See, little Terramon, are you good enough to make it out? Ah. All right, you are able to keep on following. You keep walking and running, probably trying to keep up for quite a while, and you see this ball of activity disappear over the other side of the wall.
I figured this was gonna happen.
Oh boy. What do we do? Do we? Oh boy.
We want to talk to
Isn't
him.
Theodore just going south at this point?
Yeah, and you would have catch maybe a small glimpse of something happening, but you didn't see exactly, by the time you fully got a good glimpse of it, it had already pretty much gone over the wall.
This is dumb, but we should still follow. You oppose, Oscar?
No, I think we still. I think we follow.
Okay, you look for the nearest gate to leave the city?
Yeah. Oh boy.
Okay, I mean, it doesn't take you too long. They're giant gates and walls, so you follow it until you find an exit. Are you waiting for the other 4 to catch up? Or are you just going?
Nope. Going.
Well, yeah, we'll go.
Okay.
Isn't there any chance that Theodore and Dylan would get there faster since the slowest one is Dylan with 3?
I mean, you wouldn't be
Also,
too
the
far.
two.
You wouldn't be too far behind, no. So yeah, if you want to say that. I mean, the guards will look at you. It's really weird to go out at night. You want us to open the gate? Okay.
Sentinel point to his backpack. I like camping out in the woods. What can I say?
All right. Don't get eaten by a Dokugamon. Starts to open up the door.
Yeah, Google what now?
Kugamon, giant spiders.
Okay, good to know. Thank you. A brief, shudder to his, visible shudder. Nope, we're not gonna think about it. And head off.
Okay. So you all start running.
Let's go.
Yeah, we'll say all 4 of you are there. You're all agree to leave the city?
Oh boy.
I mean, I
Yeah.
do. What about you, Theodore?
Why not?
And only contact Adrian.
Right after Arjun is like, yeah, let's not leave the city. Okay.
Yeah.
He's not there. What he doesn't
He's
know
not
won't
there.
hurt him.
He doesn't need to know.
Why do you think I left? So that you guys can have some fun without mom telling you no.
My, look at what fine yet rustic architecture. I think I'll examine it more closely while the kids are all. Dang, Terrellmon. Wow. Okay. He's a speedy little boy. So yeah, as you start leaving the city, it's getting darker and darker. It's getting harder and harder to see much of anything because none of them carry any kind of light on them. As you do your best, I guess give me awareness again to try and follow them into the dark.
Since this is in the woods, a kind of a survival-ish situation, could I persuade survival?
Sure, it's kind of a tracking thing, but if people are trying to help you, then they would have to roll that too, is the thing.
That's also true. Well, both my survival, surprisingly, and my awareness are the same, so.
Yeah. I just might have an aspect to help the other.
True.
I don't know if
Yeah.
tracking darting bird in the canopy is quite a...
You see, I was a
Your
bird
usual
watcher.
Fair. Alright, so I'm going to assume the person with the highest bonus would have been the base, and then all the rest are helping.
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So then that's yeah. It is really hard to be able to see, but you get some sense of, being able to hear some cues. You feel a shift in the wind as things are being pushed in that direction. It starts to go away from the mountain, and if you remember from, well, I can show you the map. There was these large drops. If you want to try and go that fast to follow it, you're probably going to have to risk sliding down some...
Gonna keep going after all.
Are we willing to risk this?
This would use athletics or agility.
Yeah, this seems
Agility.
like athletics, yeah.
Ah! Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right, you guys were all grouped up at the bottom of the hole somehow. Move you back up.
Alright. Let's do this, I guess.
Come on, it'll be fun.
Hey, Coronamond, I may need you to catch me if it comes to that.
Aye, aye, Sammy.
Or someone can fly and have light. I'm just saying.
Wait. Coronamond? I'm
Yes?
still not used to this whole world and everything, but I think there's something you can do.
Oh, what's that?
You want to turn to that big guy?
Oh, I can do that again?
I think you can. Think you can do it?
I could try?
I think you can got this.
So yeah, it's not some button on your Digivice or anything, but you're sitting there, you're thinking about it, you're feeling it, and as the Digivice warms and you focus on it, you feel that power and the pain coming back again. As you are peeled as you are peeled like an onion and Digivolve.
Oh wow, that looks really painful.
Yep.
What a description.
Peeled like an onion. Oh.
Yep. What?
Is your incentive for us not digivolving in this system is to make it sound like we're being peeled?
Peeled.
It is not. It is not comfortable. That's all I'm saying. You are cheating to cause digivolution. It makes sense that it hurts.
Well,
Ew.
you okay there, bud?
Yeah. All right. Let's try this whole flying thing out.
Oh
I
boy.
I can get on his back, right?
Yes, one person can easily fit on his back. Trying to put too many on there will.
Since it's not athletically inclined, he's gonna get on his back.
All right, this is the first time. Just a warning for any turbulence.
Well, especially with
All
all
right.
these other flying Digimon all around you. Alright, so are those rolls other people trying to slide down a sheer cliff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
nearly sheer cliff.
What
No.
is the target number? Because if I fail, I'm just gonna use one inspiration. Just one.
If I
Uh,
fail, I'd like also to use something.
You're trying to not take damage from sliding down like a 30-foot slope.
I can't
It's
use
not easy.
I'd like to use my minor aspect
use
of
that.
don't fall down.
Oh,
To
well,
add to
okay.
it.
Whoa, that actually came in handy.
All right, so that's a +2.
I like to use. Actually, no, I can't. No, well, oh, I found Oscar.
Oh boy.
Uh, I'm gonna reroll because my number is kind of low.
Okay.
Ooh, you have a +8. That's really unfortunate.
Yeah.
Much better.
There we
That's a
go.
lot better. That's a lot better.
There we go.
Okay.
And I need to check that one box.
Like a
Yeah.
box.
I'm good.
Okay.
I'm good.
All right. So Theodore, you helping Florimon, you're able to slide down. Oop. Dylan and Black Agumon slide down the first one. Oscar, unfortunately,
Yeah, I had a feeling. Wait,
runs.
question.
Mhm.
Was it a critical failure?
Yes.
I
you'll be
have
fine.
something.
Oh, you do?
I have something.
Okay.
Yeah. I thought it was just a failure, so I didn't say it. I'm avoiding consequences. The tamer has a knack for avoiding trouble, immediate or otherwise. When the tamer would get a critical fail on a skill check or tournament check, if adding the points the tamer has in the evade skill would turn it into a failure, they can turn the result into a standard failure.
Okay. So what's your points in evasion? At least 3, I'm assuming.
3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay, so
3.
17? Yeah, that is
Yeah.
just a regular failure.
Thank goodness.
So you don't take any penalty to movement speed from a critical failure. You just take 1 wound box from tripping and sliding and scraping.
That would activate my
I can just imagine Ipmon just floating down next to you.
can't fly. That's fun. Wait, should I go for Ipmon?
No, in this case, we're just
Yeah, thank
it's
God.
already enough to roll for humans here.
No, it's...
Alright, so meanwhile, Phyramon, you are able to fly up and kind of into the ball of chaos that's up there. You see Galmon's whipping by you, you see Halsamon's all around. You hear them shouting at each other, "Which way? So dark, how can he get away from all of us? I could have sworn I saw him over here. No, he was over here, that's I saw."
Hey, Fireman,
There is
turn off your
chaos.
light.
Oh, this is just a Rudolph moment.
Yeah. Turn off your light.
I'll shine
Fireman.
as bright as I can.
No, turn off.
Off, off. All right, off.
You are easily... You have to think about it a little bit, but you turn the light off.
Well, perfect. Do you remember where we first found Terramon?
No idea. Can't even see a foot in front of my face right now.
Yeah,
you-
is it
you
like
see-
moonlight?
You see lights from the city, and you do see there is some natural light, but yeah, it is pretty dark here. But you can
Alright.
see vaguely the ground, and
Alright, go. She's gonna like grab onto whatever that hair, mane he has, and kind of like nudge gently towards a direction.
it feels like fur, air. A little warm, but
That's really warm. Here, this
a lot of him is warm.
All right, that works. You just steer me, and I'll go.
Yep, it's gonna steer him.
Okay, well, these are maps I did not think I needed today, but I'm glad I didn't get rid of them. No, not yeah. No, not. The forest dock. Yep. There. So is everyone still continuing to try to treacherously go down?
Yep.
We have to roll again.
Let's do it again, right?
There's many terraces to try and jump down, unless you're taking the long way around.
Let's do it again.
Oh boy.
I'm only gonna make you do one more because that's all there is on that map. But
Yeah, 14.
14.
Pick one. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, it's a good.
Look at all those good rolls.
Wait, can you use that thing you used last time again?
Nope.
No. Oh boy.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you think one of us should have helped?
No, because you're well. I guess technically, if you're all going down at the same time and thinking about it, you could do teamwork. Yeah.
He'll be fine.
He'll be fine.
Yeah.
Can I just pick him up on my shoulder?
Yeah. If you guys do teamwork, that's enough to make it not a critical failure again for him. So he just takes another. He's getting a lot of nicks and
1 HP.
and bruises, but he is able to make it down.
He'll be fine.
Wait, there's no light on this map? No. Should be. Illumination's on, but it's not dark. Be daytime. No, daytime. Just so we can see this map.
1 HP.
Alright, so anyway. Yeah, you are able to steer well ahead of your companions. You make a lot better time. I just put you all on the map so you can see here. Yeah, you make it to the familiar looking dock.
Oh.
Where's Agumon? And everyone else?
Oh, in the darkness. It's
In the darkness.
I don't know why. I don't know. Global illumination's on, so I don't know why this map is so dark.
I'm gonna turn my phone.
Oh, it's not. There it is. Okay. Must have been looking at a different map. There we go. That should do it.
Okay, I will stop my phone.
But yeah, outside of Firemon, it is very dark around here. But just for ease.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna take a look around for Terramon around here.
Okay. You do. You don't see him.
Did we lose him?
I could have you roll, but there's no need. He is not here.
Yeah, he's not here.
So you do notice that there is at least a fish swimming around in the water.
I'm gonna wave over the fish.
Ah, it's late.
That
Who's going
kind of.
here?
Hi, you're Terramon's friend, right?
Oh yeah, the Zephyr comes here and talks. We play games. Ah!
Don't mind him. Does he visit here often?
Only when he can find the time to get away.
I see. He was pretty angry a couple days ago, wasn't he? When he got taken back.
Oh yeah, he said some things that I don't want to repeat. I don't think in high society they're considered, acceptable words.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Uh-oh. Do you know where he went?
I assume they took him back to the city.
He hasn't come back here, huh?
No? Usually... Well, I guess he does sometimes come at night. Not usually quite this late.
Do you know any other places he could have been?
He can fly. He can go wherever he wants. Not just in a little pool like me.
Yeah. But I'm pretty sure he likes this place because, well, he has you here.
Yeah, I'm nice. He's
You are.
mostly nice.
What's your name? I didn't think we caught it the last time we were here.
I'm Swimman.
Nice to meet you, Suman. Your friend is interesting.
Yeah. So are you. And so is
Yeah.
the one jumping in my pool. What are you doing in here? Are you just bathing? Okay.
Ah. What can you tell me about your friend? We've met him a couple other times, and he always seems a bit angry at everything, so kind of curious of how he really is.
I mean, he comes here to complain a lot. That is true. He doesn't really like a lot of what he has to do, what he's forced to do. He's much happier when he's out here on his own, free as the wind, as he says. And, just lets us play, and, as long as I can handle dealing with him complaining all the time. But that's fun. Not many people come by to play. There's only so many of us Christian here.
That makes sense. So, he doesn't really like living up there, huh?
I don't think so. Like every so often he says about how he gets to order people around school. That's about the only part he seems to like.
Yeah, I could see that. Well, you said he usually comes late at night, right? Or sometimes.
It's not usually this late, but sometimes later, yeah.
Have you been friends with him for a long time?
How long has it been since the servers went all kablooey?
3 months ago?
Yeah, that long.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh. 6 months?
Sure. He doesn't know, but...
No, he doesn't know.
He's in the water. It doesn't all really matter that much to him.
That's fine. He likes to go on adventures out here, doesn't he?
Oh, yeah. I bet sure he's met almost everyone on the server. He loves going around.
Does he make a lot of friends easily?
Well, I mean, he doesn't bring any other friends than you to here, so... I don't know. He seems to have a hard time understanding, I think, what people would call friend, or, how do they put it? Minion? Or, servant?
Yeah, that tracks, actually. Yeah. We just wanted to talk to him. He seems like he needs someone to talk to.
Oh yeah, just get ready for him to talk your ear off and complain, and he'll talk.
Yeah, I figured he will talk a lot. Now, swim on. It was nice meeting you.
Uh-huh. You too.
Do I do have a fishing kit stuff, so...
But be careful not to burn that bridge down. It seems Firemon standing on this wooden bridge.
Oh, Firemon, do you mind?
I assume some of the boards are like smoldering and smoking.
Firemon tries to slowly blow it out.
Yeah, it's not too bad, but...
Sorry about that. We don't want to burn your bridge, just in case he ever comes back.
Uh-huh. Oh, he'll be back. He always is.
He likes fishing, right?
If you call our tag fishing, sure.
Oh, right.
I mean, I'm sure there's all kinds of people out here outside of the city to talk to, not just me.
I don't have a collapsible fishing rod. That's not gonna help.
Can Dylan hear the conversation from this distance?
Sure, you guys could start catching up by now after
Oh,
a rough.
do you? Oh, are you guys?
Dylan would turn to Swimmon and ask, what other people can he talk to outside the city?
I mean, I see people walking by here all the time. I think there was a small orange one that walked by. I think there was a little red one the other day. Who else? Oh, there was the angry bigger red one too. Yeah, they're out here.
Angry bigger red one.
It was kind of scary. I didn't say hi to him.
Digimon?
Maybe.
Yep, I guess.
Oh well, we had Sanson wouldn't know anything about Fangmon, so I can't ask questions of what Fangmon looks like.
Yeah.
What does this big angry one look like?
I didn't get that close. Kind of long on 4 legs. Big, well, not big, but lots of teeth.
Yep.
Teeth.
Gosh dang it.
A lot of.
Uh-oh.
You say a lot of fangs, huh?
You could say that. Yeah.
Interesting. Well, thank you, Swimon. You're a
Sure.
kind of big help. We're just trying to find him so we can talk to him. He seems like someone needs someone to talk to.
Sure. Yeah, let's find someone to talk to. Whether they actually like a friend or a servant or a guard. Those are who he usually talks to.
Got it. Thank you.
Well,
He's gonna head back to the rest of the group. Okay. I think he's
Oh,
here.
he's a nightmare soldier. Oh.
I don't think he's here yet. But
Strain is starting to get wear you down, Fireamon. It is not meant to be long in champion form.
how about you turn back? You look a little tired.
Yep.
Okay. Boop.
Well, we should start heading back if he's not going to be here.
Heading back? That. Doable?
It's a long
Yeah.
climb up that mountain.
Oh, right.
You got flown up there before, but
Yep. I guess we could take a small break, especially for Oscar. He looks really tired.
Yeah, thank you.
That's the case. Samson's gonna have like a look around.
Well, it was exciting.
This is where we ended
Those are
up.
for the we should probably tell Adrian.
I think the one who could tell Agent just walked away.
Oh god. Vincent!
Well,
the path does continue on if you.
Guess we're going on the path.
Can I make an awareness check to see like any hint or clue of where he could have gone?
I mean, sure, but he's flying. There's not much to. He's
Which
flying
means
in
they're
the
getting
dark. There's
restored
not
in-
much to really follow from
Yeah.
here.
Who knows? I may get lucky. Nope.
Mm.
Maybe I could do it. I'm not gonna try.
Oh, Teramon, if you're around here somewhere, if you need someone to
I
talk
tried.
to and get a good slug on, I guess you know where to find us exactly. I'm pretty sure I'm just talking to thin air, but
Yeah, the wind just blows.
I do have an idea where you are.
Accuracy is.
Now I'm making right back to the group. Hello. Hi.
Hi, I was trying to tell you that we should talk to your friend, because I think we got each other's phone number, but not his.
Ah, right. He probably doesn't even know about this.
Meanwhile,
I feel like they're
I
gonna
don't know,
find
maybe
out
he
either
could get
way.
us a flying taxi because we just went down a mountain.
Meanwhile,
Yeah.
Adrian's just having nice talks, just chilling out. Light district.
Adrian and Balukimon just chilling.
like I strained some.
Because there is at least one person there who's also now injured.
Okay. Let's regroup and head on back up.
You guys trying to take a break first?
A small break first, yeah.
Yeah, at least enough to heal whatever Oscar has going on.
Well, he didn't critically fail because you helped, so it's only wound box damage.
It's kind of interesting that this is the place we have landed. Where we met Teramon first.
Yeah, so you guys can spend, a couple minutes here taking a break. You do regain all wound boxes and 1 evolution point.
Sounds like you get up there very quickly.
Everyone gets an evolution point right now?
I mean, I guess technically you do, but you have no use for it yet.
Right, I've been at 0 the whole time. I forgot to check it before.
Yeah, I don't. I don't honestly know if you can even get the point before it unlocks, because Digimon the first time would use it anyway, so it doesn't really matter until you.
So should I leave it like that?
Yeah,
At
that's
least for
fine.
now?
That's fine.
Okay, okay.
Okay, so
Yep.
do we want to do a meanwhile or?
We could do it meanwhile,
Meanwhile,
as everybody's climbing up the sheer cliff.
I mean, Rordrik, you and I can chat that later. It's not that big a deal.
No,
There's been enough camera on me tonight.
Yeah. I mean, the only other thing is maybe you'll get another person that's coming with you. Is the only reason that any bigger deal than that, but that's fine.
If you don't think it'll be a fight, we can handle it between sessions.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, even if it is a fight, who's going to be there to help me anyway? So.
Okay. So yeah, it takes about 6 hours to climb the mountain, to just walk up the mountain normally. So
We'll see you tomorrow.
Well,
Adrian is going to trust that everyone took their battle buddy and use the battle buddy system.
okay. Question for GM.
Uh-huh.
How long would it take for Pheromon to get everybody up the cliff?
Let's see. It took Trent, I don't remember exactly what it said. I think it took 10 minutes for the Halcyon to fly one way.
Hmm.
It was 10 minutes up, 10 minutes down. And
Could
Digivolution's
Pheromone-
only supposed to be for, brief battles.
Yeah.
So 20 minutes is already kind of pushing it.
It's already pushing it, yeah.
I mean, you could just go up with Pheromone yourself and then get back down with people who can actually help the entire group.
Yeah, we could wait it out a bit.
What
Actually,
we
you-
could do.
What is that?
Dot, dot, dot.
Yeah, Oscar or Inman? What is that?
Oh, I said that we should do.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let's do this again. Let's try to quickly help everybody get up.
Okay.
So is the plan to get as many people? You're going to just use him to get up
Well,
everybody up as far as you can, not flying all the way up, all the way back. Just get up a few to cut the distance
cut the distance.
That'd be
Yeah,
nice.
for everyone. Okay.
yeah, cut the distance.
Okay. So we'll say that can easily cut the time in half. So it's only going to be like 2 hours instead.
Oh, that's a lot better.
We're
So, you
making
know.
great time.
So you'll be coming back into town at past 9 o'clock.
That's
Well,
not the worst.
Closer to 10. That's our long, long, long day.
Night shift hates us.
Night shift hates us.
As you're flying up and the island shifts again.
Adrian's
Oh.
in bed.
It's almost about every 2 hours or so you feel the shift, but it's not quite exactly. All right, so you are eventually able to get back up. The guards will let you back in. You have your wing passes, so you can still.
Do we pass by the guard that tells us you really want to go out there?
Sure, you'd still be at the post. Yeah, like, well, I didn't get eaten.
Nope. Saw the Kugamon. Did not want to look at it again. Left.
Oh. You're getting closer then. Weird. Is that the players saying that? I mean, I assume we're not going too much later tonight.
No.
I've woke in the morning.
Yeah. Well, I think this is about the time that I assume pretty much you're wrapping up the in-game day here. There's not late.
Yeah,
Yeah.
seems a good place to call it.
And we'll-
Been
Yeah.
4 hours.
And then maybe finally we'll leave the server next session. We'll see.
What? I don't know.
You sure?
For such a peaceful server, I did not expect so many sessions here.
Quit sending assassins.
That was one time.
You gotta stop sending them.
Okay. Oh
That
yeah,
was one too many.
World Montemon will never try to, come after you. Nope.
If we get rid of him first, yeah, he definitely won't.
I don't know. Assassins don't seem his speed. He seems more of a brute force kind of guy.
He does, right?
He'll be rude to your face.
I guess.
Alrighty then. Well, I guess this is pretty much the Grand Zephyr and Terramon show tonight. That's alright.
We love lore.
We love lore. We got some more information about Sansom has